Hey, welcome in, guys. We have no time to waste because I am running late to my own class right now. We have no time. In fact, no, it's fine. We'll take this way down. I'm not entirely prepared, but it's fine. Hey, guys, how's it going? Megalodon, Lix, Willow, Oreo, Detrigan. It's gonna be the same stuff as last time. I'm not really gonna be able to read chat while I'm doing the class, so I hope you guys are okay with that. Run? I'm going. Good thing I know the optimal ways to every classroom. Hello, person. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Okay, go, go, go. I just have to pull something up here. There we go. That's better. No. How's Marty doing? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Ready to take notes? Let's go. I don't think I ever said to anyone that they can arrive late at my class.
Hello, Professor.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
You all are free to take your seats.
Very well, thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Everyone is free to take their seats.
Here it is. Next to Moira.
Sally, hi.
Hello.
I have a classes today. I'm gonna show you something you're able to. Either this class or the next one.
Tile blind.
I have
Professor
made
Castiel.
Yes.
Oh, hey.
The tide has taken Mira, so she might be a little late.
Okay. I have made an open group. Please join. Whew, we have time. Yeah, I know, it's spam. If there's a mod in chat, please get rid of it. If not, I'll do it when I can. Okay, we will just wait a few minutes, make sure everyone's here. I was almost late myself, so I'm not going to blame anyone for being late today. Okay. I'm not very confident at all. Okay, good evening, everyone. Has everyone gone over the rules for this class? Okay, I will give a few extra moments here for those who have not. Okay. Does anyone have any right away questions about what we might be doing in mob studies? Well, that helps. Yes. I don't know your name.
Studying Veswin.
That's one.
According to the orientation book, studying mobs and their anatomy.
That is one of the many things, yes?
I don't want to steal all the thunder.
No, you're all good. Anyone else have anything? Rosalind?
How to kill mobs.
That's another. Anyone else? Cassian?
I noticed the handbook makes mention specifically of bosses. What does it mean by that?
Well, there are a lot of different bosses. The Ender Dragon, the Wither, the Warden, Elder Guardians, and plenty more. We will be going into depth into as many as we can within the school year. Of course, some of which we will not fight due to danger. However, others, I believe, if we can get a big enough group, it will prove to be fairly easy. Dante.
Behavioral patterns.
Also very true. Anyone else? Aquamarine?
I have more of a question than a statement,
Okay.
if it's okay.
Absolutely.
You mentioned the Elder Guardian. What if it's against our culture to fight and or kill those?
Well, fortunately for you, I am a demon, and I will be conducting every class, and I cannot go into water. So Elder Guardians are safe, as well as any other water-based mob in terms of killing.
Okay.
Yes, Cassian.
Theoretically, could you not use some sort of enchantment or boat to reach the location? Not
You
that I'm
could.
saying I want to, but...
You could. However, the Elder Guardian is completely submerged within a underwater temple. As a demon, getting down there is not only a risk to your life, but it is almost a certain death. Anyone else have any questions? Okay. What I would like to go over today is just sort of a basis on different monsters, some behavioral patterns. I don't really want to go out and fight anything today because, I'm going to be honest, that seems like a little bit too soon. However, another thing that we will be going over soon and within the next few classes are going to be nether materials, nether monsters. So I would recommend, if you can, please gear up for the nether within the next few weeks. Any questions? Paxton, did you raise your hand?
Yeah, I wondered, will there be water breathing potions provided, or should we start gathering for those ourselves?
I would recommend gathering for them yourselves, but I will do my best to provide as many as I can. But as they are made with nether materials, including blaze rods,
Right.
blaze powder, nether wart, I will do everything I can to provide as much as possible, but I'm not sure how many I'll be able to make.
Thank you.
Of course. That's fine.
What would you suggest is the best material for us to get at our current state, as a suggestion?
Well, I would say diamond armor and tools are a good start. A good amount of food that is nutritious, not just sweets. If you can use a shield, I would recommend making a shield, a bow, and maybe a few backpacks to carry things around.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Now, what I would like to start off with for this class is a mob that I'm sure everyone has seen, and that is a creeper. Who here knows the anatomy of a creeper? No one. Well, that's why you're here. Does anyone here know what causes a creeper to explode when it gets near a person? Cassian.
Are you not speaking of the gunpowder within?
there is gunpowder within the creeper, but there's also a chemical that ignites when it gets near a person, and that is what ignites the gunpowder.
I see.
Now, creepers are pretty special. That chemical, I don't believe there's a name for it, but maybe we can come up with one. That could be a fun side project. The creeper, the chemical that's within it, heats up incredibly rapidly, and that heat causes the gunpowder to ignite and explode in a pretty decently sized explosion, about the same size as a TNT, and as you know, TNT takes 5 pieces of gunpowder to create. Now, creepers have other uses. There are different ways to exploit this heat, as it were. I personally have done it myself. But you'll find that every mob has a weakness, and it has strengths that it can use, and that you could even use in the right situation. Is there any mob in particular that people want to discuss today? Ridley.
I have seen these massive zombies, I guess, for a better term, that look like they've rapidly outgrown their clothing. Is there an opportunity to learn more about things like that, just overgrown mobs?
Yes, absolutely. Those are classified as mutant creatures. There's a good amount of mutant creatures. They can be pretty difficult to deal with. If you ever see one, I don't think you should just go for it on your own or even in a small group. The ones that you need to worry about right now are the mutant zombie, which are the ones that look like they're about roided out. The mutant skeleton, which is quite taller and it carries a crossbow and it can see you from quite the distance. Its arrows are also tipped with different effects, including poison. And the mutant creeper, which is just a whole other thing in and of itself. I don't recommend trying to exploit that one's heat within, because you will die. Are there any other monsters? Some basic monsters, ideally. Yes, Aquamarine.
When we've, with permission, gone off campus from Professor Charybdin, we've spotted werewolves. I think those would be pretty interesting.
They are very interesting. They only spawn in at night. They are quite fearsome. I have encountered a pack of them before, and I about died. I was not prepared. So if you see one, I recommend staying out of its range. But if you're in a bigger group and it's only the one, you might just be able to take it out. However, I do not encourage you go out and try to find them, or you start a fight with one. Feswin.
I have a question regarding the mutants versus other variants. Are there other variants other than just the mutated ones? I've seen a creeper, but I've also seen a grey undead-looking one.
Yes.
That isn't gigantic or mutant, from my understanding.
Yes, it's a great question. I forget what they're called. I call them skeleton creepers myself. They will explode like normal creepers. They also, I believe, see you from further away, so you have to be very mindful with them. But when they do explode, they blind you if you are within the range. If there are other mobs there, say some skeletons, of course, when you're blind, you cannot move as fast. So if you're going to take one on, try to isolate it and make sure you don't get hit by the explosion. Of course, with creepers, I'm sure everyone here knows how to fight a creeper. You hit it, you back away so it doesn't explode, and then you hit it again. Rinse and repeat. But of course, if you're in a scenario like a cave, and there's multiple creepers, some skeletons, zombies, just other things in general chasing after you, it might not be better. Or, however, if you are skilled enough, you could perhaps use the explosion to your advantage and When it explodes, you can push it towards the other group of monsters and cause a lot of damage. Luciala.
Creepers and these skeleton creepers don't seem to be afraid of fell folk. Do you know why? They seem to be afraid, rather. Do you know why that is?
They are afraid or they aren't afraid?
They are. Yes, they don't like us. They turn and go the other way.
As well as regular creepers, correct?
Correct.
Well,
Aside from the mutant ones, I believe.
Well, yeah, I mean, the mutant one doesn't have anything to be afraid of, if you ask me. But I'm not too well known in the psychology of monsters. However, when it comes to creepers, they do have an innate fear of cats. A very easy way to ward off creepers from coming near your home is to put a cat outside. And you fell folk, I suppose, invoke enough cat-like imagery to scare off the creepers and the skeleton creepers. Any other mobs you guys would like to discuss? Cassian.
This is not a mob that I want to discuss specifically. I simply wanted to expand on what Ridley said. Are these mutated mobs? Can you... How do I word this? Are they manufacturable?
I don't believe so. I do believe it is a, I suppose a genetic illness, quote unquote, that they suffer from that makes them grow a lot larger. I say suffer. The only ones who suffer are the people who have to fight them. It allows them to grow a lot bigger, a lot scarier, and perhaps a couple new abilities.
I see. Thank you.
Yes. Did you raise your hand, Leviathan?
Indeed.
What was it?
These mutant mobs, have there been studies done to prove that it is a genetic condition or an infliction? Is it just simply part of their biology, or was it an evolutionary detail?
There are studies currently being done that I would like myself to get some more research on. So when I have some actual answers for you, I will get back to you on that question.
Thank you.
Does anyone else have any specific mobs? Cassian? If you wish.
I recently came across something, an arrow, that was tipped with a chemical. With your permission, I would like to approach the lectern and offer it to you.
Absolutely.
Can I ask an additional question?
Of course.
What was the mob that you said shoots those?
It was the mutated skeleton.
They do blindness.
They do poison, and they might do
Poison,
other effects.
right. All right, thank you.
Ridley.
Bonus, actually.
Pardon?
My
If sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'll
Dante.
wait. Sorry.
Can you repeat? So sorry.
The mutant creeper also does slowness. No, not a creeper, skeleton. My bad.
Yeah, it can do a variety of tipped arrows.
Oh.
Ridley.
My family has specifically created silver-tipped arrows. Is there a use for those?
I will have to do more research into that. Would you be able to provide one?
I can
At a later
get one
date.
and bring it to. Yes, of course. Yeah.
That would be very useful. Now this arrow is it's called an arrow of chemical X. It has a chemical X property. I believe that might be from the mutated monsters. Am I correct, Cassian?
I wish I could let you know, but
Do you know where
truthfully,
you procured it from?
I I do. It was from the corpse of a creeper. One of the mutated ones.
Ah. Did you shoot it with a bow beforehand? Is that where this arrow came from, or did the arrow just come out of it?
I shot it with many arrows.
I see.
But that came out at the end.
I see. And this was the only arrow that had this property on it.
It was.
Okay. Well, I'm learning something new today. I did not realize that you could get the chemical out of them. Thank you for your contribution.
Of course.
Luciana.
What does the chemical X do?
I am actually unaware. I am uncertain. I plan to do more research on it within the next coming days. And I will bring it forth to class. Yes, Cassian.
Sorry. I believe it might have something to do with why they are mutated, though I can't claim to know any more.
I am of the same belief.
Excuse me?
Yes?
I believe the chemical X might be, like Cassian was saying, it might have something to do with creating them if you would shoot the arrow at them or anything. Like shoot it at a zombie.
Okay. Are you saying, like, for example, if I shot this arrow at a skeleton, it would become a
I think there's a chance.
Skeleton. There's a chance.
It might work different than what I was thinking, but yeah.
Well, I hope you all are writing this down. We will, for sure, be experimenting on this. And I will procure more of these arrows, given time, and we will definitely be conducting experiments. Because in this class of mob studies, it is not just me who is teaching, and you students who learn, because we all have had different experiences with different monsters. So I believe it is very important to bring that experience forward, so that we all may learn from each other. So that none of us can get harmed by anything that has surprised another person. Does that make sense?
Indeed.
Good. Does anyone else have any stories containing or contributing to the mutant monster discussion? Ridley.
This is less a story and more of a question, an extrapolation. If we find that these arrows tipped with this chemical X being shot at mobs do in fact increase the chance of them becoming mutated mobs, what is the likelihood of something like that being shot at one of us to create something terrifying?
Well, I'm not a biologist, unfortunately. However, I would say pretty unlikely that anything would actually happen to us, as, well, I mean, we would probably get some sort of negative side effects, but I doubt we would turn into a roided out individual. It's more likely we would suffer from some sort of illness or just an extreme pain rather than mutating, because monster blood is different. In fact, skeletons don't even have blood, if we're being honest. So I don't believe it'll affect us in the same way. However, it's a great question.
Thank you.
Paxton.
To get back on tipped arrows, I do remember seeing skeletons in some colder biomes that shot like I got slowed when I got shot by them.
Those would be the strays. There are a lot of different skeleton, I guess, variants within different biomes. They do different things. Strays are one of them. They are in snow biomes, colder biomes. They look blue, gray, and they hold bows like skeletons would. When they shoot you, if they hit you, you will always have slowness after, until it wears off or you're able to drink milk. I would recommend, if you are fighting strays, you close the distance quickly, or you use a shield, or take advantage of any cover you might have. However, they will try to get closer to get rid of that cover. Anything else? Anyone else have anything in particular they'd like to discuss? Any mob? Aquamarine.
This isn't on the topic of mobs specifically, but since we brought up like weapons like arrows, I was wondering, is there any specific type of tridents that you've come across that can kill different types of mobs or anything like that?
Unfortunately, due to tridents being a, for the most part, underwater weapon used by drowned more than anything, I have not been able to really get myself any sort of trident knowledge or tridents in general because I haven't really been able to fight them. Perhaps I could collaborate with Professor Cherubin to see what we can come up with for tridents. It's a good question. Anyone else have any monster or... Oh, Veswin.
Do you have any information that would be beneficial to us to know about witches?
Witches. Well, they spawn rarely. They can throw a lot of different potions at you. That being poison, harm, potions of harming, slowness. If you catch it, I think they can throw regen, but they might just drink it if they're low. They spawn in swamps. They have huts out there. They can also spawn in caves, and when it's nighttime, I recommend not fighting a witch if it's a one-on-one. Even if you use a shield, it will splash onto the shield and still harm you with whatever effect the potion is giving. I heard that their blood is special for vampires. However, that's just something that I've heard. That is not a fact I have verified as of yet. And they also spawn in with raids as well. So if you're doing a raid, I recommend being very careful. There's a phase of a raid that contains mostly witches, and those are not nice.
A raid?
Yes, that is when you have the effect known as Bad Omen. You get it from killing a pillager with like the banner on top of their head. The pillagers are like the more gray-skinned the villagers. They have, I think, green eyes. They wear more mercenary outfits, and they use crossbows. Once you go into a village with the effect of Bad Omen, it will trigger a raid. Pillagers will start coming from any different direction. You can tell which direction they come from via the horn sound that they use as like a war cry. And ideally, you brought the pillagers there, you deal with it. You take out the pillagers. There's only so many ways that they can come in, and the monsters that you will fight in a raid are of the pillager type. There's pillagers, vindicators, evokers, and the ravager, which I don't recommend fighting on your own. Does anyone here know what a ravager is? Luciala.
Are they the really big, like, animal beast-like ones?
Yes, that is correct. The ravagers are almost like a bull. They will ram their head into you at full force, and it will send you flying, and it will hurt. Shields do block it, but not forever. They are still susceptible to normal things like fire, but you just have to be very careful. They do come in raids as well. Does anyone know what a vindicator is? Paxton.
Aren't they the ones running around with an axe?
That is correct. They run around with an iron axe. Sometimes they'll have banners on their head as well. They do a lot of damage. That axe does a lot of damage. You have to be careful with them. They typically run just a little bit slower than yourself, so be mindful of that. And they will kill you if they get the chance. So you have to be very careful with vindicators. What about evokers? Is that Tavali?
Are those the ones that perform magic and create those flying things?
Yes. Evokers, they use 2 different spells. They run really fast if you get near them. They will get away from you as fast as they can. The 2 spells that they use, one comes from the ground. It's like these claws that come and clamp up. They start at where the evoker is and beeline towards you. but they can only go so far. And then the secondary one, they spawn in what's known as the Vex. The Vex are little ghost-like fellas that go through the ground, and they will hit you, and they will kill you. They do a lot of damage. You can kill them, but it's hard because they're small and they're fast and they go into the ground. But if you're able to take out an evoker, your prize, as it were, is a Totem of Undying. Everyone here, I'm sure, knows what a totem is. Okay. So the 4, 5-ish main mobs that spawn within a raid are Pillagers, Witches, Vindicators, Evokers, and Ravagers. Any questions? Leonidas.
Well, it's not really a question, but a note on the witch topic from before. They tend to, when injured, drink regeneration for themselves, so to fight them it's best to rush them before they can splash you with anything. Then they will be forced to drink, and in that time you can kill them.
Very good, very good. Anyone else have any questions? Okay. It is currently nighttime, so I'd like to go outside a little bit here as a group, see what mobs we can encounter. If you don't mind following me. We're going to head out to the north exit. So we got a bit of a long way to go, so let's see if we can make it quick here. They're doing really good. I'm kind of proud of them here. Be mindful on the steps, please. There's a lot of us. And while we're making our way there, if anyone has anything, any statements or questions about any monster they've ever fought or seen, anything like that, feel free to ask them.
For witches, I have tamed their blood, and it is magical, and it gives you extra hearts.
Let me look at that. I can write that down in my own book for notes. Thank you.
Of course.
And I should ask, everyone has been taking notes, correct?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
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 As you probably all saw in the rules, both notes in this class must be meticulous. You all saw the lecterns that have your names on them. The books that you use for mob studies will be placed on those lecterns. I will be looking through them personally to make sure that everything that we discussed is written down. You cannot go into another person's book. That is going to be detention if you do, and a loss of 15 points. So I don't recommend it. Those who I find have the most detailed notes that isn't just word for word what someone said, and actually their own thoughts, I will be awarding points for it as well. Okay, let's head down the hill a bit. Now, there is I think that's a ghost I'm seeing. There's also a good amount of creepers, some zombies, and skeletons. There's a lot of mobs out there, so I don't really want to go headfirst into those because we're bound to lose someone. There's a lot of us. We're going to end up hitting each other more than the mobs. Thank you, Finn. However, now is a good time to study behavior. So I want you to pick a mob, just one mob specifically, out of everyone here. Watch their movements, watch what they do. Not the zombie though, don't recommend that. And I want you to just note down what you believe is going on with their behavior. As the sun is setting, vampires, please, before you open your books. Thank you.
Professor Castiel,
Yes.
I have a question regarding our notes.
Oh? Who was that?
Okay.
Did it just
You okay,
explode?
Kendris?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, was that not you? Your armor is showing.
I was watching the mobs.
Oh, I see.
My apologies. I did not see the creeper on the way. That's my fault. My apologies. What was your question?
I do a lot better when I have the opportunity to gather my thoughts on things. Is it possible that after each class I could potentially sit down somewhere, gather my thoughts, really expand on them, and then present that as notes? Or is every single note needed to be taken in class right then and there?
I will be going through the notes a day after the class.
Okay. Perfect.
So you
Thank
have
you,
your...
incoming.
Oh! Save.
I got you.
Candace, would you mind standing in the middle of the pack, please?
You said to look at the mobs. That's what I'm doing.
Let's head up back to the castle. Let's head back to the classroom. As it is now daytime, so most of the mobs will be despawning or burning away. Feel free to walk ahead of me. I hope you guys know where Mob Studies is. You okay, Candace? I could talk. Go ahead. I believe that is everyone. Hope they know where Mob Studies is. Oh my god, it's such a trek. Ooh. Alright, well done, class. Now, everyone picked a mob and wrote down at least one thing about their behavior, correct? Okay, now the first thing I want to ask, everyone saw the mobs down there. If you were in a place where you had to deal with those monsters, how would you? Any idea how to deal with that group of... Oh, Cassian.
Is this a trick question? I would swing.
Well, yes.
Do you mean tactically?
I mean tactically. What advantages can you use to take out that...
If there is a large group and they're far away, I would probably pick some off with a bow and arrow.
Okay. Which ones would you pick up first?
The ones that were walking towards me.
Okay.
The zombies, probably.
Okay. Best one.
Well, as you mentioned earlier in class, you can use creepers to your advantage to get them grouped up and explode them all.
Very good. Now... Oh, Aquamarine, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I noticed that when the daylight was coming up, certain mobs were burning and others would not. I agree with going after them with a bow and arrow, but also I would prioritize the ones that do not burn in the daylight. Mostly the creepers, as they're the most dangerous, but keeping distance from things walking towards you, because most likely the daylight will pick them off.
Okay. It's a fine answer. Anyone else? Leviathan?
Using the skeletons to your advantage by getting them to aim at other mobs, and they are therefore distracted and will pick each other off if the daylight is not fast enough.
Very good. Skeletons have a habit of just shooting wildly. When they shoot another mob, that mob typically is pretty angry about that, and they will go try to fight that skeleton. I've seen many a times where skeletons will just shoot at each other for no particular reason and just have a standoff. Tavali.
The zombies also saw us from much further away than the other group, so it would be easier to just pick those off by luring them further away.
That's true. How I personally... Oh, really?
Sorry, this was just something that I have noticed with zombies previously. Sometimes when hitting them, trying to fight them, they have an instinct to call for backup. More start to appear.
Mm-hmm. It is an
So
interesting trait.
With that, luring them out potentially sometimes calls for a bigger problem if you don't buy yourself time.
That is true. How I personally would have dealt with taking out all those monsters is I would have used my bow and arrow to pick off the skeletons and the spiders first, as many as I could, and then I would go swinging with using the creepers to blow up the zombies so that the zombies have no time to, as you put it, call for help. Use every mob to your advantage when dealing with them, especially in big groups. There's no excuse not to. Any questions? Aquamarine.
From what I've seen with being on above the water, do spiders stop attacking during the daylight? Do they not?
They do. They can. However, there are scenarios where they still do attack in the daylight. For example, if you are already fighting a spider, they will still go after you. If you hit them even in the daylight, they will go after you. Or sometimes they just don't care. I've literally just walked towards the spider in the middle of the day and it has attacked me. So it's better not to take any chances. Were there any other questions? Okay. Now, what I would like you all to think about for the next class. Next class, we will be going through some of the books here, and you will all be writing down a specific scenario you have had to deal with, whether it's happened recently, it's happened a long time ago, with any mob in particular. And we will just be going over those, seeing how you dealt with it, what you learned, and the pros and cons of every situation. What I'd like to do before we end off this class, because this is going to be a bit of a short one, I'd like to go through what everyone wrote down for the mob that they behaved, or that they saw behaving, excuse me. We'll start on the front row, right to left. Dante.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me
I
find what I wrote.
Right. My right.
Okay. Well, I kind of watched a bunch, actually. Zombie lurching, as someone else said, burned in the sunlight. And for me, I found that the creepers also had, a strange flexibility.
Okay, I got like 40% of that, but I got
Lovely.
the main point. So I like it.
Okay.
Luciella.
Well, I was watching the spiders, and with their ability to climb, I could not help but think back to the knighthood class and how spiders can have that height advantage if they do climb.
that is true. Moving down to Felix.
I was watching the skeletons, and I'm just mainly paying attention to the fact that they tend to stay at a distance, so they have more range when firing their arrows with their weapons.
Very true. Aquamarine.
The thing that I noticed from the mobs out there, and also just from being in water 90% of the time, mobs will flee under trees and into water to attempt to stop them from burning. So even if you think you have picked off all the mobs, you might want to check under trees and water to make sure that they are not trying to save themselves. 90% of the time, that is how drowned actually come to be.
It's very true. Mateus?
I had noticed something similar of some of them trying to get up close to you and some of them keeping a distance. Like the zombies, they come up close to you to attack, and then the skeletons keep their distance.
It's very true. Tavali.
I was looking at the creepers, and I usually see them with multiple other creepers with them, so they might be something of pack animals. And they also move very quietly, so it's important to be aware of your surroundings so that they don't sneak up on you.
Very true. Very good. Paxton.
I was watching the skeletons, and I noticed that they instantly try to hide under blocks or trees when it is turning to daylight, and that they also sometimes wear armor.
They do. Riley, I believe.
Yes, I was observing the ghosts, and I noticed because it was staying above a high, I believe my own experience, it's best to shoot them down so they don't lose the ability of causing effects on us.
Good. Moving back over here towards Fesvin.
I was also watching skeletons. I noticed everything that everybody else had said, but the one different thing that I noted down was that they seem to be doing some sort of scanning side to side, almost looking for a target. You had mentioned that they will shoot wildly, but I get the sense that despite having no eyes, they can still see us.
Okay. Leonidas.
I studied the creeper, and I noticed they're rather silent, unlike ghosts, zombies, or skeletons. It's not really a specific noise that they create, and they can sneak up on you, and if you don't see them, you're not prepared for their explosion. It's quite instant the moment they get close.
Very good, very good. Rosalind?
I noticed that these zombies, no matter how far you are, perhaps in a 30-block distance, they can still see you, even if you don't see them first.
Very good. Ridley?
I was observing the ghosts with the group that we saw and my previous encounters. I have noticed that they are non-corporeal, as ghosts suggest. They come in multiple different colors, and they produce negative effects, but they do seem to wander aimlessly. They don't necessarily seem like they have a target. They don't necessarily seem like they are outwardly hostile. They just kind of cause a ambient negative effect.
Very well. 7, I believe.
Yeah. I was studying the grouping of skeletons at the bottom of the hill, and I noticed that they wander far less than the other mobs seem to. And they also appear to have worse visual than, like, the zombies. They will not walk in on you as from such a distance as the zombies will.
I see. Very good. Finn?
I also did skeletons and just jotted down how they just don't seem to walk that much and just wait until they find a target.
Okay. And then it's Myro, or is it Mateo?
Oh, it's Myro.
Myro, okay. My apologies.
Can you reiterate the question again?
What was it that you wrote down that you noticed about a behavior of a certain mob or group of mobs when we went out?
I believe zombies are very determined. Regardless of going up a building, they will try to find their way up.
Okay. Candace.
Well, I studied the skeleton creeper twice. And I found that they move faster than regular creepers and are just as silent. They've got glowing eyes, so they can kind of see through the darkness and pinpoint targets really easily. Their bodies are very hollow. Like when they exploded and hit me, like I felt the impact, but it was almost like a airbag bursting, as compared to like a creeper, which is more like heavy and dense. They don't burn in sunlight either, and I don't know, like they seem to like to stick in groups. Like sometimes creepers I feel like wander around a bit more, but skeleton creepers seem to stick together more often than others.
Very good. Waverly.
I studied the skeleton, and I was noticing that while it's one of the few mobs that actually carries a weapon outside of its own body, it's always put down, so it's never in a ready position, giving us the advantage to attack before it can prepare itself and draw its bow back.
Very good. Moving back over here towards Arturia, I believe?
I was also up close and personal with the skeletal creeper, and I discovered that its body moves very willowy. It does not seem to have a muscular structure, obviously. Therefore, its movement is hindered.
Okay, very good. Cassian.
I wrote down notes on creepers and zombies. Zombies beeline towards their target from a much further aggressive distance, and creepers seem to wander if there is no target in sight.
Okay. Moria.
I did creepers, and I said that they seem to be looking and walking around for possible prey to sneak up on and blow up.
Okay. Morel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is Morel. I did the ghost. I noticed they float above the ground, so I would assume they are rather silent, and they seem transparent, so I would assume they are able to phase through things, but I do not know much about them otherwise.
Okay. And I'm so sorry, what was your name?
Willow.
Willow. Go ahead.
I also was studying the ghosts, and I noticed that they were always seeking for something, although they do come off quite aloof.
Okay, very good. Leviathan.
I was observing mostly the creepers, skeletons, and zombies, noting that the creepers and skeletons appear to be more at a distance, scanning their surroundings for hostility, while the zombies actively wander until they have found their victims.
Very good. Moving to the very far back here. Min.
I also studied the skeletons, and most of what I have written down was already said, like the scanning and how they stayed under trees and shade when the sun began to rise.
Very good. Ezra.
I studied the zombie, and I was noticing that they're almost sentries in a way. At least the one I was watching was turning in circles back and forth looking for anything, and once they found it, that's when they start heading in. I believe they have better eyesight than at least a skeleton, though.
Very good. And finally, Mateo. I think.
Mateo. I was studying a lot of the mobs,
and the ones that caught my attention were the ghost and the spider. And I've liked to say that they both really like to take like advantage points, like jump at them or like fly above them from high grounds.
Very good. Now, the last thing I'd like to end this class on is I'd like to ask who has encountered a spider jockey. Raise your hand if you have. Okay. For those who have, how did you deal with it? Please raise your hand. Mateus.
I would get a shield out and kill the skeleton first, and then the spider.
Okay. Cassian.
As demons, we are unable to wield shields, so my preferred method is to bow the skeleton off the spider's back from afar.
Okay. Anyone else? Leonidas.
I tend to use my chakram to get the skeleton from a distance while also dodging the arrows. Moving while it's shooting causes it to shoot where you were last at. Then I take care of the spider.
If you're moving, it's quite the poor shot.
I use chakram instead of a bow and arrow in that.
Anyone else? Okay. That will, for the most part, conclude this class. Please make sure by the end of the night you put your book into this book, in the sense of just copy and pasting what you wrote down for today's class into this book here with your name assigned to it. I'll be going through it all tomorrow, and I will give out points to those, and I will discuss those points and why you got them in the next Mob Studies class. Class dismissed.
Did you say the copy and paste our notes, or can we replace the book?
Copy and paste, because if you use the book for like all the classes, I don't want to see like what you studied about like in kingdom building. I don't want to see all that.
Okay.
Do they have to be written notes, or can they be dot form?
How do you mean?
Like shorten, just quick notes, or do they need to be meticulously sentences?
Whatever you wrote down in your book is what I would like to see.
Alright.
What can you tell me about this?
Ooh. What's this? Creeper shard.
It was one from the mutant creepers. I was able to take one on by myself.
Please don't do that again.
As in, I was with a group,
Okay.
but I was in combat with it alone.
Okay. If you don't mind, I'm going to hold on to this. I'm going to do some research. I will
Of
give it
course.
back, but I need to do some research on it.
Very well. If you'd like, I can try and collect more samples.
Don't
I
worry
have no
about that.
problems dealing with them.
Don't worry about it.
Very well.
Thank you. Yes.
Professor, I wanted to bring this to you.
Yes.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Oh, the silver arrow. Okay. I'm going to use that as a sample for my own research, if that's perfectly fine.
Yes, that's completely understandable. I just am interested to know what you find.
Thank you. Cassian.
I wanted to offer you this, but I didn't want to bring it up during class. I assume this will be helpful in your research, though.
Ah, I was just given one of these.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
By whom?
Luciella.
I see.
If you don't mind, I'll hold on to it and use it for my research of it. And I'll give it back whenever
Certainly.
I'm done with it.
Well, good luck. Stay safe.
Thank you. You as well. Don't forget to turn in your book.
I already have.
Good. Okay. Yes, this class, at least for the first part, is not that long. I will wait until everyone else leaves. Still gonna be live for a bit? Yeah, I'll be live for a bit. Smarty, okay? I gotta talk to the professor.
I have a question.
Yes, we can go over here.
Did you get my message yesterday?
You know what? I did, but an emergency came up and I wasn't able to respond. Would you reiterate it for me?
How come we don't have just like a training ground on school grounds just for like purpose, like just to go to if we
Well,
wanted to do that?
If you want my honest opinion, Finn, there is a room somewhere within this castle that is dedicated for training. However, it is a secret room. And it'll take a little bit of rule breaking to find.
I gotcha.
But in terms of training grounds, I would recommend having a professor there to referee. But if you want to have some calm duels with other students, or perhaps myself, using the pink circle out there is viable. And
Okay.
I would love to, at some point, make an arena.
Ooh.
Is it against anything sea monsters stand for to kill squids?
I don't have a problem with it, but the others might.
Okay. Would you be willing to collect a large amount of ink sac for me? I will.
How many?
A lot.
Like 2 stacks?
Probably more than that.
Right.
I need a lot.
Okay, I can probably do like 3 or 4 then.
That would be very nice. And I would probably give you points for doing that. Not a
Yeah,
lot,
I can see
but
what I can do.
Thank you.
I just won't tell them because I don't know their standpoint on it.
Understood. That's fine by me. I just need a lot of bones and a lot of ink sacs.
I can definitely do the ink sacs.
Thank you. I will be working on the bones myself, so you don't have to worry about that.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check and ask, so.
Of course. I appreciate that.
I had a quick question.
Yes.
I don't need to admit. So I'm not. I was focused on writing notes when you said on what to write about. I didn't catch what you wanted us to write about, like after class.
An experience that you had with any sort of mob, whether it could be recently or a long time ago, any experience that you've had with a monster, How did you deal with it? What was it? That type of thing.
Okay, thank you. I was very I'm not that fast of a writer, so...
That is perfectly fine. I will remain in this classroom until you are done.
Okay, well, I wrote down the stuff I wrote already. I will write down the experience later.
Of course. As long as it's before tomorrow is all I ask.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you. Seems we still got 3 more. Tavali, Dante, and I believe Willow. Oh, and Morale. Hiding behind. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll get to that in just a second. Oh. Were you all waiting for someone?
Because he is.
No.
He's still right there.
We wanted to wait until Dante leaves, but we're not necessarily... We can go further away
No,
if we
it's
think
fine.
we're bothering.
I don't think you are. I wasn't ready for all like the 5 or 6 of you just walking up. Thought I was about to get
we just
mugged.
didn't want to abandon Dante.
Oh, understandable. Thank you.
Of course.
So actually, I'm curious, Professor. Sorry, pardon me, Cassian. I have a
ahead.
question.
Mhm.
So, how much of that class was actually relevant information?
Oh, almost none of it.
Sorry, is Mira?
Okay, that's fair.
He's still in here.
Yeah,
He's still
come on
ready.
in.
Oh, okay.
So then, I'm curious. So, today's first class, we kind of set expectations for everything. I feel like, and this is just me, I was trying to figure out what was important and what wasn't important to write. I don't feel like we really got any good guidelines on what we needed.
Oh, no. And that was a bit on purpose because the point of both mob studies and knighthood is that every situation and every person who goes into every situation is different. Just because I could teach about my own experiences and things that I've done and things that I've learned, they might not help you in the slightest. However, if everyone
Right.
comes together, especially within the class of mob studies, which is what my goal is, if everyone comes together, shares all of their experiences, I believe every bit of it is important to write down, which is why it is a rule that note-taking is meticulous.
Right, but
Monsters can lead to a lot of different things.
I mean, yes, I think that's fair. But if we don't have guidelines on what's important to write down, then how will we ever know what's too much and too little?
I don't believe there is too much when it comes to notes.
Okay,
that is my particular stance. If
I
you
see.
can write down as much as you can is what I would say, because I don't believe anyone's experience is going to be any less than anyone else's.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just, it just felt very unclear to me as to what the goal was to achieve.
I understand, and I appreciate you coming to me. I will try to make it a bit clearer in my later classes.
Okay, that's all. Some parts of your class were very engaging, so I thank you for that. This is my first official class here at Everthorn, so I wasn't sure what to expect.
You should have seen the one yesterday.
Engaging Candace, you found yourself on your back.
Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah.
I don't know
was
how much more
observing the mobs.
engaged you can get.
Observing the mobs.
I think you were observing a little too closely.
No, I was watching the creepers, and then I was watching them, and then to the side there was a skeleton creeper, and it came over, and I was like, oh, well, it's a creeper. It's not going to go very fast. And then it was like right in my face. And then I tried to walk away to get away from it, and then it just exploded. And then it caused blindness, and I was like, and then everyone was like, oh, what's happening right there? Oh, my goodness, I don't know what's happening. And then
Us
yeah.
are trying to write.
Well, we're talking to the professor, so it's
We
okay.
can go out in the
she
hall.
still wait.
actually is
We can go out
very,
into the
very
hall.
valid. We should step outside. Apologies.
Okay.
I mean, Professor Castiel just told us how important meticulous note-taking is. And while this is an orientation class, I still believe that it's admirable that so many are still in there finishing their notes.
I'll disagree.
I mean, okay, but Professor was just talking about how everyone's experiences are unique and in person, so wouldn't it be relevant that they get to listen to what things I have to say to Cassian?
And I'm sure that when they're done taking their notes, they'd be happy to hear Canderous.
Well, I'm not so sure, but you
Are
know.
you okay over there?
I do have a question about knighthood.
Yes.
Are we always going to be using swords, or would
No.
we be permitted to use our own
Not necessarily your own weapons, however, a time might come where
weapon of choice?
A time might come where that is an option. However, I have a lot of work to do to procure those weapons. But it is something I would like to do in the future.
I'm less skilled in a sword as I am others.
I also am... I'm capable with a sword, don't get me wrong. But I've been trying out a new weapon recently, and I'd really like to learn how to use it.
It's a very nice glaive.
Thank you.
I tend to use spear.
Spear?
Or
show me some
chakram.
moves. So,
Well,
like,
okay, well maybe
if you
not
wouldn't
inside.
mind.
I would be so happy if you guys went out to the big old pink circle, and that's where you guys were.
We do have an
throwing
area.
out.
I've been working on a spin move.
You should definitely go out to the pink circle if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I definitely should. At some point. Perhaps soon. I still don't want... how long do you think Dante's going to take in there, guys?
Well, you were just saying about how everyone possibly could take forever to write their notes down, so who knows? Maybe he's going to be in there all day.
Well, we've had a class after this, so I don't think so.
We do?
Yeah.
Yes, in
Christian
50
studies.
minutes.
Where are these things written down? I didn't see anything
There's
in the
a
notice board when I walked down.
There's a notice board
Here,
in the main
here.
hall.
But is there one? But there's the one in the demon
I
door.
wrote them
I
down.
believe that's demon specific.
Yes.
Classes
Yes.
will be on the main board.
So we're expected to have to go to the main
Speak
board to
of the
figure out
devil.
what the schedule is?
Oh, you are done. Can I have my book back?
Well, here,
You're done reading it.
let me. I'm gonna take these notes. and
Apologies, I was writing an expose.
No, it's understandable.
I'm excited to take a look.
Good luck going over everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. That's for sure. But we'll be going over it all together as a class the next time we all get together.
I look forward to it.
It seemed that you said don't write everything word for word, but it just tends to be a tendency of mine.
Well, we'll see what happens. But is there anything else anyone needs of me?
No, I think we should see these chakram in use. Where's the pink circle you spoke of again?
If you go right
Actually, I'll check my map.
downstairs, if you go right downstairs, there's a door like right here, and it
Oh, I
path
see.
leads
I
right
do
to the
know
pink
that.
circle.
I remember it's the one from Knighthood. I
Yeah,
can't
exactly
believe I
right.
forgot what color that was. Well then, shall we head there now?
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you again.
I should make sure there's no one still left. Okay, these two are still writing things out. That's very fine. I will simply wait. Wait it out. Yeah. Get to him. Get to him. Oh, I have plenty more books. Thought I only had the one chest. I forgot I had this chest as well. Talk about overprepared? Nah, there's no such thing. I can't spell. Oh. They're deep in thought in there, hopefully. I hope so. Excuse me. What is possible someone could have flown it up there, to be fair? Yeah. Probably. Are you all just waiting for Morel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He's still in there writing.
It's alright. We have conversations happening anyway, so.
Okay.
Indeed.
Excuse me. She's writing a big one. I'm gonna read it after she leaves. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. How is the room slightly off? Elaborate. Some windows have wood planks and others. That's this is how it is. It's because of the other buildings. Yeah, I do find that interesting. They all have wood. What do you mean the back windows don't have like the slabs, but yeah. I'm assuming they saw me peeking my head around.
Sort of him having to read over what.
Oh.
Oh!
There it is.
Hold on, let's come over here.
Cassie wanted to ask if we could speak to you briefly outside.
That poor girl is taking so many notes.
She is very. I'm gonna read exactly what she wrote after she leaves because I'm very interested in seeing.
It's not possible for someone to be this studious, right?
Perhaps you need to up your game, Cassian.
I'm quite studious, Castiel.
Apparently not quite as studious as some people.
I value my time. I'm not going to write a novel on orientation day. When we are learning much, I will write many notes.
So I suppose I can actually get that page count for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you need?
We wanted to request permission to go on a solo hunt. Min is quite low, and Leonidas is in need of refreshment.
Who would all be going?
All of us.
I think it would be all of us, yes.
What is it, the 6 of you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cassian, keep me updated.
Will do.
Let me know if there's any complications.
Of course.
Have fun.
14 pages, actually.
14? Alright, I got a lot to go through.
I was
That's your own fault.
I'll be right back. Apologies, I thought it good to make you know that I do experience physical pain when I am below half full.
Oh.
So I may
Lower
have
than
to bother
half?
you more for. Hmm?
Lower than half? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I see.
So I might bother you more for going out on soul hunts. More often than the others, at least.
Well, it's not a bother. Just as long as you get permission and you're with at least 1 or 2 people, I don't particularly mind.
Of course. No thanks.
Go break a leg. That's not your own. Or Candace's, actually. Back to waiting. I can't believe they spilled strawberry tea on my floor. Your children can't. They're not my children. 2 of them are my brothers. Willow's watching with me and he keeps yelling at Willow to hurry up. Nah, it's fine. Willow's taking her time. She's being very meticulous, and I appreciate it. Apparently it does, and that's okay. Yeah, she has a lot to say. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're taking it soon. At least 20. 24 or 37. And she just keeps misspelling words, and that's why it's taking so long. Honestly, that was the thought that went through my mind. She's not AFK, it's a crazy thing. No, you can tell she's not because every time she turns a page. Should it just be rereading? But if it still takes her this long to reread. Yeah, how many times she flipped the page? Uh-oh. Candace, Mateus. Oh. Miss Willow, I will return shortly. If you are gone, if you are done by the time I come back, feel free to just leave your book there.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I gotcha.
This is unrelated to what I missed you,
Oh.
just to clarify.
Okay.
But yes,
I
do you have any?
I have one question.
Of course.
The equestrian studies, like room.
Mhm.
Half of the wall is it supposed to be gone?
Yes.
That's very dangerous.
Monsters do
is
not
that?
spawn in this area.
Yeah.
Does anything spawn in that area?
I think some animals, but
Well,
Yes,
no,
there's
I.
no monsters.
Well, it's only because I've seen a werewolf close to school before, so I didn't know.
in the north side.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't really spawn on this side all that much, so it is safe.
Yes. The north side is a different story.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to ask and see, so
Of course, there's no problem there.
I was just a little bit concerned.
Yes, naturally.
But okay. No, that was all I needed then.
Of course. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Of course.
Mhm.
I'll see y'all
We shall
later.
see
then.
you.
Yes.
Mhm.
Bye, Richard.
How can I help you, Phelan?
Cassiel, I am either being haunted by the world's shittiest ghost, or my. Okay, well, first of all, I've already been broken into. Someone broke into my bedroom and placed a polar bear. Which, great. And then I was sitting at my desk, just talking to the alumni, and my elevator goes up. Completely on its own. I do not know which floor it went to. I believe it was the 5th floor, but I called it back down. I have checked every floor. I have seen nothing. I haven't.
Very interesting. Any idea who this could have been?
I have, quite frankly, no idea. And that is the concerning part.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah. Hurt my
Don't
ankles a
sit
bit.
in the seat.
I didn't.
Here, come stand on the seat.
That's what I was doing, and then it kicked me off.
It's because you're like too far on one side. You're too far on one side. Just stand in the
Yeah.
middle.
I'm here.
Well, who would have access to invisibility?
Professor Saren, perhaps?
Is it possible that someone's just playing a prank on you?
That is scenario, but I'm not sure who. I did not even see someone come into my office.
Well, you have multiple entrances now.
I do, but I didn't hear any of them.
Okay. It's very interesting.
Concerning. I do not like the idea that someone has just broken in. Could it be a demon ability, or...?
Demons don't typically have the ability to go invisible. Oh, jeez. Oh. Sorry. Demons don't typically have the ability to go invisible.
Mm.
I don't see anyone here.
Yeah. See, that is my concern. I do not see anyone, but I know someone was here.
Is it at all possible that it went up on its own? Perhaps Richard clicked the button?
No, Richard doesn't know how to use the elevator.
Well, he doesn't know how to. He could have just accidentally stepped on it.
No. He's been very obedient, sat down. But considering someone has already broken in with the polar bear...
Hmm. I get your point. I'll be on the lookout.
Mhm.
Be ready for anything at any time.
You wouldn't mind during my class just periodically coming back here if you were around.
Of course. I need to go to the Felfolk dorms. Apparently I'm needed, but I will see you at the class.
Mhm.
I wonder if someone climbed all the way to the
Through the
top.
wall, we can.
If someone was able to get to the very top and they called the elevator up, that would be how he didn't see them. That would be it. Either they're invisible or they were already up on a higher floor, which easily a way to get up there is through the carabin level. They don't even need to use an ability. They can just walk into the teacher's tower and use that elevator. I'll tell the headmaster after I deal with what's going on at Felfolk. I mean, I would have flown here, but I didn't have the souls. Good evening. Is Luciala here?
Yes, we are within a group.
Do you mind if I join?
Yes, please.
Hello?
Luciala's currently having wall time. But we wanted to speak to you because we have found some of this corruption around.
Ah, corruption. That comes
Yes.
from the skeleton creepers.
Among them, yes. There are also corrupted vindicators, ghouls, those beasts, they drop corruption. We've found quite a few crypts that are filled with them. We have stored this corruption outside of our dorm because we were concerned of it just being accessed by anyone, and it
Uh-huh.
has appeared to begin corrupting the outside.
Can you
The
feel it?
ground specifically, yes.
Yes.
It's right by where we
Oh, hold on.
placed it. Oh, of course.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
We would usually bring this up with Phelan, however, we do not wish to give him any more stress.
No, it is more than
Considering
fine.
someone put a polar in to his office.
It's just very concerning because this did not appear until we buried it here, and that was yesterday. And this area here has now started emanating those hands.
Yes, do you see little bits of mist here?
Mist, hands reaching out of the ground.
I don't personally see it, if I'm gonna be so honest. But I think that's more of a oh, right here.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a little more visible now.
Hmm.
It only started appearing today.
Okay. Luciella, I'm keeping you in
Yes.
charge of watching it.
Very well.
Every day. Please
Very
message
well.
me as often as possible about it. Don't love seeing that little mist there. I will conduct an investigation.
Alright.
Thank you.
What should we do with the corruption in the meantime?
I will take it off your hands.
Alright. We
Oh
plan
my-
to put out a notice on
Oh
our boards
my-
to- Yes, there has been quite a lot collected. There's also the dark iron, which is made by corrupting iron with it.
What the... Where did you find all this?
Crypt.
The crypts.
And you buried it out here?
Yes, because it wasn't our normal storage area.
It was there first, but...
Yes.
Okay, so don't bury anymore.
No.
I will conduct an investigation on this. I have multiple investigations I have to do, but I will conduct one.
Phelan does have books which talk about the corruption in a bit more detail.
I see.
Should we explain Robert as well?
Yes. So this corruption seems to take over people and what was it? Turn them into practically undead, vicious beings that only want to murder. We found a human in a graveyard by an execution area who seems to have executed the whole of this village, who was all infected by this corruption.
Interesting.
We were unsure what to do, so we brought him back so Phelan could decide what to do with them. And they're currently residing in the tower.
Okay. I'll bring all
But-
of this to Phelan.
Yes, we just don't wish to cause him any more stress, as he did seem a bit surprised that we brought him back.
Well, it is his job to deal with this at the end of the day.
Yes, that
Let's
is
go.
true.
Should we cover this area
No.
or keep it like this?
Leave it for now. Oh my.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, though. It is greatly appreciated.
Of course. It is part of my duties. Quite the storm.
Yes, I still have yet to make an umbrella.
Oh, do you need some leather?
No, I
Oh, you're up
have enough. I just... yes, we climb around a lot.
I just didn't see you climb. I was confused. Okay. I must go. Thank you.
Alright. Take care. Thank you for the help.
Of course. Goodbye. Oh my god! What a stormy night. I'm not gonna burn it. It should be researched. Minutes before the equestrian class starts. In courtyard, fastest way is going to be running through here. I'm assuming they're just fine. They should all have umbrellas. Oh. Good evening.
Do you like my horse?
Quite the guy. All the demons are back in, yeah?
Yes, I just found him on the hill over there.
Ah. Oh, he's quite the sight.
Oh, sorry, I am speaking with Professor Castiel, Candace. Apologies. We are... No, I didn't. I should have said something. You're right. And apologies, Professor Castiel, I'm speaking with Candace.
Just fine. Don't worry about it. I'll continue. Thank you.
Stay safe.
You as well. Beep beep. Headmaster.
Speaking of umbrellas, yes.
Do you mind if I steal you away for a moment?
Yes, of course.
About earlier, I think I know exactly how someone could have gotten into your tower without you knowing.
Oh.
If they simply went to the teacher's tower, went up to the 3rd level, Cherubin's level, and then walked across the pathway, they could have just called the elevator from that floor.
Right. I completely forgot about that.
Additionally, I went to the Felfolk dorm. Apparently, Luciala and Tavali buried a good amount of corruption. When I say a good amount, I'm talking like 3.5 stacks of corruption, and now there's hands coming out of the ground.
Okay. This is something we should loop in with Professor Saren.
I completely agree. I was going to give the materials to them because they gave me all the corruption and the dark iron.
I do not quite have time now as my class is in 15 minutes. However, I can send her... Yes, please. Let me know how the conversation goes.
Yes. But I want to make you aware, because I realized this as I walked away from you. I'm like, wait, they could have just gone up the teacher's tower, and then they wouldn't have to be invisible.
How did they leave?
Well, they called up the elevator, right?
Yes. Which means they went up to one of the floors where the balconies were.
Exactly.
So a vampire or demon.
Or Felfolk. They could have just jumped down.
Yeah, so the sea monsters are...
Or realistically, it still could be the sea, but you could make the jump into the fountain. That's a very makeable jump.
Is it?
Yes. I mean, look at it.
I think it's rather far. I do not think they can make it unless it is raining, and it wasn't at the time.
From that top bit there, they can for sure make it into the fountain.
But would they risk it?
I mean, if they knew you were in there, they didn't feel like they had anywhere else to go. It is entirely possible, is all I'm saying. But, or they just left back through the way that they came.
Apologies, I don't wish to interrupt. Apologies.
You're all good.
No, I went up almost immediately after, through all of the floors.
Perhaps they called it up and then whenever you called it back down, they just left.
Maybe. I didn't hear any door close.
Well, go down to your bottom floor. I'll head up to the walkway, and you shouldn't hear anything, but we can test.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay, let's get into... Let me make a thing. Okay, let's see if we can't figure this out here. Okay, I'm just approaching the doors now. Are you...
No, I did not hear anything.
Well, I'm just now opening and closing them.
Nothing.
Go to the first floor up.
I'm going.
Let me know when you're there.
I'm here.
You hear anything?
Yes.
Okay. So if they escaped through that way, they had to have gone as pretty much as soon, because like the elevator went up. How much time did it take to come back down?
About 5 seconds.
That is... Well, let's test. Go to the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will time it. 3, 2, 1, go. Come up to the third floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5 seconds just to get to that floor. So if they're looking down, they see it like go up and then go back down, they're just gonna leave.
Okay.
You would have still been on the first floor, so you wouldn't have heard it. You wouldn't have heard the door.
Yes.
Which means any origin could have done this. Which means,
Great,
unfortunately, it means we really can't figure this out unless someone confesses.
Mm-hmm. Would you mind staying around the area just while my class goes on? Because if they are looking to break into my tower, they will do it when I'm not here, when they know I'm not here.
Perhaps I'll attend the first part of your class. I will try and cross-examine who was at my class, and if there's any people missing, I will hop up here.
Okay.
Because it only happened after my class was done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Joy.
I will be right back. There is an otter up here.
Oh.
Come here, buddy.
Is it named?
Nope. He's just hiding under a table.
Nice. I do have to run to my class now.
Yes,
so...
I will be there shortly.
Okay.
You know who I can tell you it wasn't for 100% sure? I can tell you it wasn't Willow. She was still in mob studies writing out her book when you messaged
Oh god.
me. And the same thing goes for actually most of the sea monsters. When you messaged me, most of them were still huddled around near the mob studies class.
Okay.
Demons asked to go out on a soul hunt together. So that covered all 6 of them leaving. So vampires would be my first thought. Or Fellfolk. Vampires or Fellfolk.
I know it was not Luciala or Tavali, because I was speaking with them and I saw them leave.
Okay. Well, you saw them leave. Where did they leave?
They left back to the dorms.
How long? Well, you know what? I met them at the dorms while we were talking about it.
Yes, well...
And you messaged me right away, correct?
I did.
Okay. And something I noticed. Almost all the courts waited for all their members to leave. The vampires did not. Willow was there for a while on her own. Well, all the fell folk left together, the sea monsters left together, and the demons left together.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I know it couldn't have been the demons because the demons actually talked to me probably like 2 to 5 minutes before you messaged me when they asked to go on a soul hunt.
Good to know.
So I do think vampires are the biggest culprit here.
Mm-hmm. I am going to schedule a meeting then after class, see how many I can grab if you want to come with me.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Okay. I will be right back. You go to your class.
Of course.
Okay. I'll be right back because I need to go baño. So I'm gonna hide right here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So sorry, I had to grab a drink and a brownie. Okay. Let me get the music back on here. We are back. Still raining? Of course it is. Now, we do have to think about the possibility that someone could have just been lost and gone in there, pushed the elevator, try to see where they were, and then went back down. To here, I need to talk to you after Equestrian, if you're around. I need to ask him about the demons, making sure they didn't all, like, if they all went with each other. Oh shit.
We should probably leave. Yes, same.
Any particular place you want me, Headmaster?
You can stand up with me if you wish.
Cool. I'm a cool guy.
Is everyone able to hear me all right?
Went to the class.
Yes.
Went to the class. Went to the class. Went to the class. Went to the
Perfect.
class. Went to the
Good
class,
on
went
this
to the
side.
class.
I'm glad.
She wasn't at the
So
class.
to start off, I'm sure you are all aware of who I am, but just on the off chance, I am Headmaster Phelan Thorn, but you may call me Headmaster, or, well, nothing else really.
They're not there.
This class, you will be going into depth on how to take care of horses, how to race, how to properly, I guess, become one with a horse.
There were two
I believe that
demons.
horses are some of the most majestical creatures within this realm. And I also believe that it's very important that all of you are well versed in how to take care of it. However, to start off, I do know that this is your first class here, and I would like for everyone to introduce themselves, as well as Nay. I admit
what?
Nay, as
You
in the
want
sound the
us-
horse makes. Yes.
Okay. Understood.
I do admit, it is a bit of a silly request. However, whomever does the best Nay will be given 5 points to their court.
No way!
It is not mandatory. You can choose to skip it and opt for a fun fact as well as an icebreaker. However, I believe it is most important that you all feel comfortable around each other, as horses can pick up on your energy, and if there's any negative energy or if you feel anxious,
Vivian.
that is going to cause the horse to react.
And Cinder.
So,
Were
I'd like to
not
start
at
on the
the
left-hand
class,
side of the
nor
room.
was, I think, Silas is their name.
Oh, well, sorry, when you said left, I thought you meant our left, but understood. All right. Well, I am Canderous Cambion. Nay!
Incredible, thank you. Next.
I am Margot Valentine. Yay!
Perfect. The back row first.
I am Ridley Fenwick. Nay!
Thank you.
I am Ben Strife. Nay.
Thank you.
I'm Jinghua Min. Nay.
Thank you.
Public humiliation for points. It's only humiliating if you.
Beswin? Nay.
Thank you.
Anything, Headmaster?
Luciella.
I am Luciella Primrose, and I've been practicing my name very hard. Nay.
Incredible, thank you.
It's a very sad horse.
You have to neigh as well.
Nuh-uh. We've
Yes.
been over this.
I'll pay you.
You don't right now. I will need the entirety of back pay.
You will get back pay.
How much?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
Okay.
I am Morel Ondine. Nay.
Thank you. Back row first again.
I am Moira Lochnes. Nay.
Thank you.
Rosalind Darcy.
Nay! Thank you.
I can't lie, that was pretty good.
That was.
That was pretty top notch.
Next.
I am Vivian Asren. Nay.
Thank you. If you're speaking, you cannot be heard.
Oh, is it my turn? Mm-hmm. Willow Pulowski. Nay.
Thank you.
Nay.
I am Tavali Solmera. Nay.
Thank you. Back row again, please.
I am 7 Solmera and Nay, I guess.
Thank you.
I am Mateus Blade and
Nay.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I am Mateo Valentine. Nay.
Thank you. Oh.
Well, this classroom's not very vampire friendly.
Well,
There's my answer about the roof. Apologies, I will try to get that sorted.
God. The mic peak for real.
I am Aqua Ondine. Nay!
Thank you.
I'm Dante, and a fun fact about me. I really like to neigh.
Go on then.
Oh. That was it.
Oh, okay.
I'm Silas Locke. Nay.
Back row first, please.
I'm Paxton Cathulos. Nay!
Thank you.
I can't.
I'm Felix Fenwick. Nay.
Thank you.
I'm Waverly Ondine. Nay.
Thank you.
Is it me next?
Mm-hmm.
Cassian Cambion. I've never done this before, but... Nay! Oh my god.
Thank you.
I am Riley Wickovetta. Nay!
Thank you.
The name's Cinder Monaghan. Nay.
Thank you.
It's an edgy horse.
Something has just been pointed out to me. Professor Saren and Professor Krypton, can you come up here, please?
Of
Oh no. I really regret looking at this class.
Cassiel, you know what to do.
Do I?
Mm-hmm. You're getting paid for this.
What in the
I
hell
need the
could that
payment
mean?
first.
You're not getting paid up front.
This is not what I signed up for.
Professor, would I give you one singular emerald? Would you take it?
I will not take
I mean,
money from students.
Professor, it's
Professor,
quite
I mean-
important to support your fellow teachers.
Yes. You know what? I'm
We're in the
so
same
glad that
boat.
you agree, Professor Charybdin. How about you go first?
All right. I am. What would the pattern for it be? Just so I know. Do I need to mention anything other than my name?
No.
All right, then my name is Professor Charybdin.
Perfect.
I think I threw up a little in my mouth.
Me as well.
Oh, please. Cassia,
Oh,
come on.
this is
absolutely
fun.
did.
My name is Professor Castiel. Nay.
Professor Sarah.
I refuse.
If you want to observe the class, you have to
Oh.
commit.
I can
What,
go
you
back
say
to my
nay
office.
to this?
You asked me to observe the class. Wait, this is messed up.
I told you I was going to make the students neigh, and you were like, "Can I watch?"
No, earlier today you asked me.
No, then technicalities.
You two have no whimsy.
Exactly. However, I do know who has done the best neigh.
And
missed,
you know
missed
who
two.
the
You missed two.
naysayers are.
Did I
There's
miss
two-
two?
there's
Oh,
two over here.
apologies.
Yeah, you let them get off scot-free.
You almost got away with it.
You're welcome.
I'm Leonidas von Richten Odivera III, and a fun fact about me, I've been riding horses since I was 14.
So you can neigh.
I believe I opted out of that with the fun fact.
Of course. Was worth a shot.
My name is Leviathan Nereus. A fun fact about horses, a thoroughbred is the fastest over long distances, while a quarter horse is the fastest over short sprints. Nay.
Thank you. Very nice fun fact. However, I do know who has done the best neigh. And truth be told, it is really not that hard to pick, as some of you guys gave me nothing to work with. There'll be 5 points going to the demons for Candace.
Yeah, demons.
What? Oh, wait, I didn't hear. Ooh. Can I hear it again?
Are you asking me to nay again?
Yes.
Could I please stand up and do it in front of the whole class?
Of course you can.
My name is Candace! Nay!
Horses can't talk. I don't think he should earn points.
You are welcome
I
to
don't believe humanoids
I
can
kind of
neigh
agree.
either.
You are welcome to do your neigh again, and the other professors can weigh their opinion.
I'm not embarrassing myself.
I'd rather
again,
not.
No.
But yes, you'll see how that was embarrassing. None of you really wanted to do it.
Stronger.
I did.
I don't know. I feel like sticking out when everyone else is neighing is almost more embarrassing.
But yes, it's embarrassing, and that's
Excuse
the
me,
point of this
Headmaster?
class. Yes?
Before we move on, seeing as this is your class and you teach by example, could you not neigh for us as well?
No.
Go on.
But I like your
Go on,
enthusiasm.
Professor.
No, Professor.
Are you embarrassed?
You gotta.
I think the
You
whole
lead by
room would
example.
love to hear a nay.
As this is your class and you
I
are
certainly
teaching
would.
us.
You know, I even had a duel in knighthood. I think you should really lead by example. And
It's true. He showed us how it was done.
especially for
You
those who
certainly-
you lead, us professors. You know, you gotta show
Yes,
us
and
too.
as headmaster.
This
you
has
should
backfired on me,
demonstrate
hasn't it?
confidence.
Very
Yes.
much.
Well,
I believe you got this.
We do believe in
Thank
you,
you, Felix.
Professor.
well, in that case, again, my name is Headmaster Phelan. Nay!
10 out of 10.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Well said,
Oh my god!
Redo it.
Thank you.
5 points to the headmaster.
1 trillion.
Oh yay, I can win the crown I'm giving away.
Encore.
No, but again, you two are welcome to go back to observing at the door.
Oh,
By
my
all
ears
means.
just broke.
But yes, that was embarrassing. For all of us. Well, I suppose not for Luciala, who was very enthusiastic about it. But that is going to be the point of this class. A lot of embarrassing things are going to happen. You are going to get on the horse and you are going to fall off the horse. If your immediate instinct is to panic, you are going to get trampled, you are going to get hurt. If you do not know how to properly command yourself around the horse, this class will not be for you. However, I plan on teaching you how to do so. Horses are not like any other pet. They have a mind of their own, some of which are more powerful, stronger than all of you. They can be dangerous, so it is important that you are able to conduct yourself properly. If you can get up and laugh at yourself when you fall off, you are less likely to get into any incidents. You will be doing different types of competitions here, different jumps, different types of races to win points. If you are a sore loser, this class will not be for you because you will lose. Some horses are faster than others, that is nature. If you get angry, if you react in a negative way, you are going to scare the horse and you are going to get hurt. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes, Master.
Yes, Headmaster.
Crystal.
Good. Now, another thing to note is, as you can see, I'm not wearing my typical outfit. You are all welcome to not wear uniform for this class as long as it is proper equestrian gear. Anything else and you will be losing points and facing punishment for it, per the rulebook. Alternatively, you can do modifications to your uniform to make it more comfortable if you cannot afford equestrian gear. Now, I do not wish to keep you too long for this class, as truth be told, there is not much to do for the first class regarding this, as you do not have any horses. The school will not be providing any students with horses. It is up to you to find a saddle yourself. The school will not be providing that. And also, find a horse that you best connect with. It is important to do so as quickly as possible, and by that I mean before the next class. You will fail the assignment if you do not have a horse by next class.
When is the next class, by the way?
Who asked that?
I, Cinder.
That was Cinder.
The next class has not yet been set, but it will be set up by Friday this week. It will not be until next week, so you have at least a week. Unfortunately, I've been waiting for Professor Charybdin to finish scheduling her classes.
They are there.
All of them?
My other class will have its announcement similar much to this one, of what is needed during Royal Code, as I expect everyone to attend Royal Code. I'll explain what is needed for the introduction to mechanics, as I don't believe it's necessary to have a separate class just to say, please bring goggles next time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Luciana?
When we have found a horse, is there anywhere safe where we can take them?
Yes, that is what I'm moving on to next. If you could all stand up and follow me. So, I'm unsure if you were born, however, there is a stables for the horses to be kept. This is the only place where your horses should be kept. They should not be kept in your dormitories.
Headmaster, might I inquire, what if we have more than one horse?
Concerning, but if you have more than one horse, there should be enough room in the stables for them, as not everyone will be taking this class.
I see.
For now, however, please do stick to one horse. Rosalind, I have seen your skeleton horse in there.
Yes.
So here are the stables. This is also where the majority of the classes will be taking place. However, I do ask that you first make your way to the classroom. Inside the stables, you will find that on the left-hand side there is the vampire wing and the fellfolk wing. You are all welcome to claim a stable if you wish to take the class. And on the right-hand side is for the demons and the sea monsters. This is the only place where your horses shall be kept. Anyone found having any horse elsewhere will be facing punishment, as that is not proper care for the horse.
Is it alright that I put a horse in here already?
Yes.
I have also put a horse here already, if that is alright.
Yes, that is alright. Is there any questions regarding the stables? No, good. So, you will all be required to come out here at least once a week to take care of your horse, ride them. This is not including class time. So you have to take care of your horse, give them their exercise, and bond with them. That is crucial for this class. Is that clear with everyone?
Yes.
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 Perfect. Is there any questions regarding anything else?
Where would one find a saddle?
You can find one while adventuring.
Anywhere specific?
I believe in the... There's a location with mob spawners, which I believe you should be learning about at some point in Professor Castiel's class if you are not aware. Mine shafts, old ruins, anything like that.
Also through fishing.
Yes, though fishing it is much more difficult to get. Any other questions?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Are we expected to manage upkeep in here as well, and just in general?
Yes. That is a part of taking care of the horse.
Okay.
Ideally, you would come here and take your horse out at least once a day. However, I understand that you all have other classes and other assignments to do, so I will not make that mandatory. But as long as you take care of your horse, pay attention in class, and do not do anything to damage your horse or scare them, you will do fine in this class. But for now, you are all dismissed. I do not intend to take up much of your time, because until you find the horse, the classes cannot properly begin.
Excuse me.
You are all dismissed.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Before everyone leaves, if I could keep Vivian, Cinder, and Silas.
Vivian, Cinder, and Silas?
Yes, everyone else is dismissed. Cassie and I will find
Certainly.
you after.
I'm glad I
And if I could
here.
speak with the vampires, please.
Don't mind coming over here.
Are you going for a ride already?
I am indeed.
I will
No.
make another thing. Hold on. Good evening, students.
Evening.
May I ask where you all were before this class?
I was resting in my dorms. I still kind of have, slight injury from the fall from the elevator, so I've mainly been resting.
I see. Who do you share your dorm with again?
Min.
Okay.
Do you want Min?
Okay. And you, Silas?
I wasn't feeling well. I was resting in my dorm. My roommate is Artoria.
Okay. And Cinder?
I was just walking the grounds, admiring the scenery.
Okay. No one here was in the teacher's tower or the headmaster's tower at any point today, correct?
No.
Correct, I was not there.
Okay. That is all. Thank you.
But I had made note of them that I wanted to go to the barn and upgrade it after I got your permission. And then with Ezra, we went and grabbed the ball.
That they want to me.
Oh,
Cassian.
just you alone?
Yes, Professor?
If you don't mind.
Oh, not at all. If you wouldn't mind waiting for me to put Casper back.
Of course.
Goodbye, Casper. Oh,
Following us the whole way through.
I see.
I need to ask, for the soul hunt that you all went on, you all left as soon as you walked away from mob studies, correct?
We took a little bit longer than we meant to, but we didn't leave long after leaving mob studies.
And you all went together? You were all there as a group?
Yes.
Not anyone left your site for a significant amount of time?
They left my site, but we kept in contact about where they were. There's a spruce village. They were less than 50 blocks away from the school.
Okay. And they were all together?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Very good. Thank you.
Of course.
That is all.
All right.
Oh.
Surely not a vampire.
Yes, well, I would hope not.
I hope not as well. I can say as well, I've talked to Mateus about it, and Ezra knows as well, but the other thing that I wanted to extend was the headmaster here has agreed to potentially take us on an adventure to this place. It looks very organic, but also very dangerous. Ezra and I didn't want to explore it alone, but I thought it might be good to have a teacher there. So, whenever we're all free.
Sounds good.
Yes, let me know, and I shall escort you there.
Thank you.
Yes, well, that is all. You are all dismissed. If you have any questions, again, feel free to come find me, and I will try sort out the roof in the equestrian classroom. I do not wish for you all to burn during class.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a question for Castiel after, but I don't know if he needs to talk to you.
I can take your question.
I heard about little mob farms that come in a box, and I wanted to know more about them. You had mentioned that witches are the best form of food for us, and I was curious on if you could maybe at some point tell me and Mateus and anyone who else wants to learn, maybe even a lesson on how to go about doing that.
I can probably do a dedicated section at some point during my classes.
Wonderful. That'd be fantastic. If we could have the best possible blood, I think that would be most beneficial for us, excuse me.
I understand. I will see if I can fit it in.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
That's all my questions.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well,
I talked to Vivian, Silas and Cinder. All of them. Well, Cinder said they were exploring around. And Silas said that they were in their dorm. I need to check up with Arturia. And Vivian said they were also in their dorm. I need to check up with Min.
Okay.
I also talked to Cassian about where the demons were during the soul hunt. He said that they were in a spruce village not that far away from the castle and that they were all near each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't believe it could have been any of them.
Yes, well, the vampires. I'm unsure.
What did they say?
They had. Well, Veswin had wanted to pry. She's rather nosy, I believe, so. Seems to be enough. Rosalind went very quiet, though I'm unsure if that's just her nature or something else.
Maybe she's so upset with you that you gave the points to demons and not
Yes.
vampires.
And Willow and Matthias, Willow didn't even know where my office was.
Yeah, Willow is off the hook. That is for sure.
I might speak with the monsters if you want to speak with the Fellfolk about it. See what you can find out.
But yeah, the only ones who weren't at my class that were at yours were the 3 that I interviewed. There were no students that attended my class that didn't attend yours. Additionally, the teachers also attended your class.
Yes, I was not expecting them to be there. They had not asked.
Why did you make me nay? That was awful.
Truth be told, it was for my own entertainment.
At least you had to as well.
Yes, I'm rather tempted to take points from the people for that, but that was smart.
They outsmarted you. That's your own fault.
They did outsmart me. If I was a lesser person, I would.
I have to go talk to Professor Cherubin. Then I will discuss things with Fellfolk, and I will talk to Arturia and Min.
I have to speak with Silas about something, and I will ask if he can bring me to speak with the sea monsters regarding everything.
Understood. Thank you, Master.
Hello.
Okay. So much to do.
And
good evening.
Hello.
Can I ask a favor?
Yes.
Sure.
I have a small meeting I have to go to with another professor, but after I need to gather all the Fellfolk. Would you 3 mind getting them all together and bring them to knighthood?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Thank you, my.
Are we
Does
in
this pertain
no.
to the stuff in the ground?
No. Don't.
Okay.
You'll find out what it was.
Alright.
I just need to talk to you all about something. Don't worry, the other Ordins are also getting talked to. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Okay, hopefully they gather around all the Fellfolk. Are you two okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to wake up from their catnap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fossil.
And
Good
doors
evening.
open just for you.
Oh, thank you.
Well, in my travels, I came across some things I believe would be quite relevant to your mob studies class. I found this giant thing.
Oh, my. I'm not
I
one for
also-
history, but that is quite the...
Well, it doesn't look necessarily like any of our origins.
It's quite big.
So I'm... Exactly.
Do you have any others
So-
like it?
I'm quite convinced that this isn't... Well, this is more so a mob rather than one of us.
I wonder if it's... It could be the size of a mutant skeleton.
Mm-hmm. But also something that's most certainly a mob, and one that I imagine you haven't had much of a chance to study.
Oh, a guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even use this... Oh! Do you have more of those fossils? It just broke into bones.
Oh dear. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. I would, if you don't mind, I would love just to study this for my own sake rather than even
Yes,
for mob
of
studies.
course. Keep it.
I don't have silk touch. I don't... If I break it, will it...
You're fine with this.
Okay. Thank you.
The hand is a bit of a different story, though I do have a spare one. But I do think this one especially.
This one, just for my sake, I would love to study. I never really get a chance
Well-
to see guardians, so...
Well, you're welcome to, and if you need any help obtaining guardians or anything for your mob studies, I'm more than willing
They
to
can
help.
survive out of water, can't they?
For a little bit. I'm not sure how long. I've never done that kind of thing.
Well, maybe I'll have to fill up a small area with some water and have you throw a guardian in it, and we can study it.
I'd be more than happy to. But yes, found these and thought of you.
Well,
If
thank you.
I encounter any more fossils, I'll be sure to get them to you, but this one especially.
Thank you. I have
course.
a lot to do.
Yes, of course. So do I.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Now we're gonna go all the way to knighthood. Why did I tell you to knighthood? Yeah, there's a little corner of oh. Did not see you, my apologies. Oh, actually, you know what? There was some corruption found out by the Fell Folk dorm. I was told to give it to you.
Yes.
It was buried
Oh,
outside now,
oh.
and now there's hands coming out of the ground. So
I'm going to go to the dorm.
they're around the back.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
What?
It's like misty hands. They didn't seem to do
Oh.
any harm, but
Well, it certainly can't be good.
I don't disagree.
I've
The
never seen
headmaster
this
is
much
also made
corruption
aware.
in one place.
Yeah, I didn't. It was Luciel and Tavalli gave it to me. I'm gonna go speak with them and all the other Fell Folk about something else. But
So there's. What was that, Ridley?
Yes, I need to talk to all the Fell Folk about something entirely unrelated.
Well. Oh. So I happened upon a mutated zombie.
They are not nice.
No, they are not. They don't like fire, though, that's for sure.
That is very true.
Sustain ourselves in lava for a
Oh.
decent amount of time.
Did you find anyone
As I
else?
said, it's not infinite, but
Felix was coming.
With Myro and Mateo, right? Hopefully.
I assume, yeah. They were behind us.
Where were they behind you?
Like the end of the hallway.
I watched you walk down this entire hallway. They were not there. Oh, there they are.
There.
Go ahead and head back to Knighthood, please.
Told you they were coming.
Well.
Okay. Good evening. I think this is everyone who's currently awake. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
We're only missing, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's the other two? Katarina and
And
Daphne?
Daphne.
Daphne. Okay, that's fine. Where after mob studies, because I think just about everyone here was at mob studies, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
After mob studies, where did you all go? I will ask one at a time, starting on the left.
Oh, I do not remember right now.
Actually, I'll skip you two because you two are not of the concern. Ridley, where did you go?
I was accompanied by 7 to our storage facility in order to make more notebooks because I am increasingly nervous about lengthy notes.
And then, were you there the entire time until Equestrian?
Just about, yeah.
Okay.
I was almost late to equestrian studies because I was up in our storage room in the Felfolk dormitory.
It was just you and 7 there?
Primarily, yeah.
Okay, Felix?
After mob studies, I went back to my dorm for a little bit to chill, but then once I was done there, I came back to the school and ended up meeting up with, or I wandered for a bit just to explore and get to know the place still. And then I met up with Mateo and them, and then eventually just waited by equestrian studies.
How long before Equestrian Studies did you guys meet up?
I think it was maybe
Like 30, 40 minutes before it
So-
happened?
Okay. And you both can attest to that?
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you two do after mob studies before meeting Felix?
We went to go
The study hall. We were at the study hall.
Over
Because
there.
I had to, and I also had to go to the little shop to buy some book and clothes.
and then we went to the study hall to just write more stuff in the notebooks.
Understood. Okay. The reason I ask you all is because it seemed like there was an intruder in the headmaster's tower. And we are trying to figure out who.
Is this about the polar bear?
This was after the polar bear.
Oh.
But
Wait,
I-
Tivoli, did we see anyone when we were around outside?
I will ask. No one here is to do any sort of investigation of their own. This is an investigation that the headmaster and I are taking care of. More hands means it'll get muddled very fast. Do not do independent investigations of this. It is being taken care of. Please worry about your studies. That is all. You are all dismissed.
Alright.
Yep.
Did we see anyone?
No, I think all the way back.
Well then.
Thank you, sir. Solid plan. Let's go read Willow's book.
How it was. Oh.
The investigation has been solved.
Oh, already?
Yep. We do things fast around here.
So, are we allowed to know who it was?
There is no reason for you to know.
It was worth a shot. Casual gossip, I suppose.
evening.
Hello.
Alright, let's take a look-see.
I hope you don't mind. I'm just finishing up some notes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I came up here to read what you had written because I was very interested in the length of time you've taken. So to see you come back to finish it.
I am very dedicated, okay?
Hey,
forgot
I am
that
not
need
gonna
to
fault
write.
you for it. I love it. I just wasn't expecting it.
I promise, I have not been here the whole time. I did leave to go to Equestrian.
Well, yeah, I was at Equestrian. I saw you there. I thought you would finish. I was like, okay, cool. I'll just go back. But you spent like an hour in here.
It was only like half an hour.
No.
I wasn't late for Equestrian, so it was only like half an hour, but
I ended my class like an hour before, an hour and 20 minutes before Equestrian.
Well,
hey, I'm not
I
gonna
have
fault
some
you.
things to finish.
You continue. I will come back later and read it. I'm interested.
Oh, I feel like now I have a lot of pressure.
No
Listen.
more pressure than anyone else, I promise. I'm gonna be reading everyone's.
I had to make sure that they were color coordinated.
Color coordinated. I love that. All right,
I take this very seriously.
I love to see it. I will leave you be. I'll come back later to read it, right as you normally would.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There ain't no way. We do have a study hall if you guys are wanting to go in there. If not, I mean, if you guys just want to hang out, that's completely fine. I'm just making sure you guys know the options there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think she knows. We're mostly just loitering while she does notes.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't. You're fine. I was just making sure you guys knew that there's a study. Look, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but Willow has been in that. She spent an hour in there between mob studies and equestrian studies writing her notes. And she went back.
Oh.
She's still in there.
I'm not that good of my notes.
I'm quickly approaching page 45-ish, and I'm almost done.
She said that she's been color coding.
For just mob studies?
Yeah.
You haven't even learned anything yet.
I mean, I've learned plenty. I don't know where you were.
I was outside learning it with my face.
Ears were down or something.
Yeah.
Some of mine is color coded too, so I get that.
That's, oh my god. I appreciate it.
I know I've never been much of a note taker.
Look, I thought I was thorough with like whenever I take notes about stuff. You guys are on a different level, and I am very appreciative.
Okay, I have a question, actually.
Yes.
Will these notes remain in our notebooks and our following notes stack on top of them, or will our notebooks
If you need
essentially
to
reset?
make another notebook, that is fine. I have spare.
Okay.
However, I do not have enough to span for 40-something pages per week.
I was told to be thorough.
Well, all I'm saying is that you might have to get some of your own books. But
Oh,
any
that's fine.
books from Mob Studies that you don't want to stack, I ask that you give them to me, and I will put them in my storage because I need to go through all of your notes.
I think I only
Oh,
got
I'm
like
gonna
3
have
pages.
a file, guys. I'm gonna have a file.
You're gonna have a chest.
Did you-
Just Ridley's notes.
Ridley's chest. Did you give him that arrow?
I did, yes. He said that he was going to look into it and get back to me.
I have a lot I need to look into. Oh, you guys should know the investigation was solved.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
So it wasn't me.
Unless somehow it was you.
I am
Was
only
it
capable
somebody
of
else
being in one
and
place
also
at the
you?
same time.
In any case.
I don't know how you would have 45 pages of notes and be somewhere else at the same time.
Yeah.
It's true. The work speaks for itself.
Yeah. All right. Farewell. Good evening. Jeez, I'm gonna have some notes to go through. My goodness.
Interesting.
I know.
Good evening.
Oh, hello.
You still just yapping?
Yes, I'm waiting to speak with
Oh
Phelan.
my god, I thought you were
Yes.
gonna shoot me.
Do you know anywhere where we can do archery practice within school grounds?
It's not very good archery practice, but there are targets in here.
Ah, splendid. Are we alright to just come in here and use them then?
Just let me know, please.
Of course. Are we also allowed to use the... Is it the back?
The dummies, yes.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
take the
We
be
will
in mind,
let you know.
they like go through your sword durability, like they just trim through it.
Ah, very well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Never in my life. Never in my life. Mob studies is done. There we are. I don't think he's in here. Okay, I'm gonna do my... Oh wait, I guess I don't need to talk to Min. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. I'm funkin' thinking. Tyson.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my mind. What do you do when someone sends you a letter? Checking in on you? Mentioning you're charming?
Well, who sent me the letter, I feel like should be asked first.
I don't know.
What
Well,
do
no,
you
I
don't know?
I just... It's embarrassing.
I won't tell. You just had the
I
nay
think
today. I don't feel like there's a lot more.
Fantastic name, by the way, I do have to say.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, noted. No, it was...
I might not prefer having a reputation. However, I do have a little bit of pride.
I can imagine. It's, No, it's Rosalind who helped you find, like us, in the train accident.
Just reaching out, huh?
Apparently.
Interesting. I mean, what did she say?
Yeah, you can read it yourself. I'm not reading it out loud. God, no. That's awful.
I could read it out loud.
No, please. Professor Castiel, I beg of you.
I'm not going to. I wouldn't embarrass you like that. Well, I might, but not in this case.
Oh, you embarrassed me enough by beating me in front of everyone.
Oh, come on. No one's going to say, oh, wow, I can't believe he lost to the professor who has like 20 years in combat experience. 20 plus years.
Right,
even.
fair enough. In fact, I only got compliments.
I mean, if you ever need anything, she said, don't feel shy to ask. So.
That's right, but should I send a? I can't. Should I send a letter back? Like.
I mean,
thank you
I mean,
for
I
the
mean,
potion.
I mean, what do you want to do? Like.
Too difficult of a question.
Like, I mean, look, from my experience, she could just be being nice, but also, like, just saying, like, that you're charming, I mean, could be something there.
Oh my god. I don't know how to do these things. I don't know why I'm even saying this to a professor of all people.
I mean, I guess I would say go to someone with experience, but I really don't have a lot of experience myself. I've been far too busy, you know, being a knight.
We can put it that way. I think I trust you the most out of all the teachers.
Well, you really haven't had any classes. Well, actually, let's break it down like this. You haven't had any classes with 2 of the teachers, and then one of them just made you nay. So I truly am hitting the minimum standards.
One of the teachers is the, like... is a sea monster. So...
I guess why wouldn't you trust her?
It's not like I don't trust her, I just... Yeah.
I mean, okay. I won't pry. It's not my business.
It's nothing big. I just don't know her well enough.
I mean, look. I mean, do you think Rosalind is charming?
I want to say I hate you, but I feel like that's insulting a professor, so I won't.
I'm asking a genuine question. Oh.
Hello.
Good evening. Don't mind us. We're just having a very fun chat. Don't worry about it.
Sounds
I could not find the hands you spoke of, so...
I can lead you back there at another time.
Yes, another time, please.
We can go over there right now.
Oh, let's let them have the chat. But look,
Yes.
I'll still look around for the head, but...
Very nice.
Is that another fossil? Or like...
It's a creeper
bone
fossil.
structure?
Yeah, there's... Oh, don't just, like, yuck around TNT like that.
Well, it may not be...
I'm very capable of TNT, do not worry.
It may not be active.
It isn't. It isn't, I can tell.
I mean, we could try.
You think if I just randomly threw this at the student sitting right there, he'd freak out?
That's also true.
It's called experimentation, Professor, please.
However, I can tell my explosives, considering they're used in quarrying. Believe me, that one isn't active.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's go, let's leave them be.
Okay, fine, I'll extend the...
Anyway, so do you find her particularly charming?
So, I cannot say... Yeah, she looks pretty, I guess. I haven't... Yeah.
Maybe show your appreciation by trying to talk to her more.
You want me to talk to someone?
You're talking to me right
I've
now.
barely spoken to... Yeah, but...
I'm just saying, she reached out. She did the hard part.
Touche. I have no argument.
That's the fun part about being a professor.
I feel like I will enjoy your classes even more.
Well, I hope you enjoyed mob studies. I know there wasn't a lot of particularly new information. However, like I said, mob studies isn't as much of a class as it's more of everyone brings together their own knowledge, and we do some experiments, gather some materials, have a good time.
I think it's fun. I'm looking forward to...
Do sea
I?
monsters have any particular problem killing squids?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know our standards, but
ink sac.
Problem is, I think no one has been able to find ink sacs. I also hate ink sacs because I wanted to write a book back to Rosalind, but I can't because I have to buy. I have 2
Do you need
emeralds.
a spare book?
If you
Come with me. Maybe I should change the assigned seating, put you 2 next to each other.
Oh my god, Castiel. Professor Castiel, apologies. My catfishes have also been saying I apparently have a crush on... Well, I only believe... No, I believe none of it. I believe no Felfolk at all, but... I maybe should just stop talking. I feel like
No,
you're
no,
making my
go
case.
ahead.
Oh, of course you want me to keep talking.
Oh, there's people in here, just so you know. Here. Also, I will extend the invite to you as well. If you ever want to train in here using the dummies or the targets, feel free.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Good evening. I will say those dummies only go so far. The best you can really do is learning to time your hits like the best possible way, but
Ah, I see.
in order to get actual combat experience and real good training, dueling other people is the best bet.
I'm not very good at timing. Whenever I'm outside, I keep messing it up and just end up being hit instead.
Well, you have someplace to learn. Can I see that weapon super fast?
Hey, it has nothing wrong with it.
Jeez. Nothing wrong,
I was thinking
no.
about...
You're fucking huge.
I was thinking about making a hammer or this, and I chose for this.
I would recommend giving me a little bit of space here. I got a wide swing. Ooh. That does some damage. 13?
It does seem to do quite a bit.
Damn. Quite the weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that's why I killed a mutant skeleton on my own with this thing.
You guys gotta be careful, okay? Those things are dangerous.
I barely lost the heart.
Look, I've been in some really rough situations, okay? When you get surrounded by a few mutant mobs, it's wraps.
Oh, me and Tavali did kind of experience that. We were sandwiched by two
zombies right with each other.
Yeah, they're not nice. Fire is
But
good to
I
deal with them, though.
I was very confident that it was just the one we could have handled it, and I still fully believe that.
With both of them at the same time would have been really dangerous.
Yes, however,
Also, if
I
you are with
do
a
think I can
felf-
do it by myself.
If you're with a sea monster and near water, and there is a mutant zombie, please ask for help. If a mutant zombie, just like a normal one, is in water, it is very slow and barely can do anything. I killed one with ease.
That sounds very handy.
I wonder if it becomes a mutant drowned if you leave it for long enough.
I left it. It was there for quite a while.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you have iron armor still?
Unfortunately, I have been too busy with classes and different investigations to really put some effort into mining.
Okay.
I will not take anything from a student.
Why are
However,
you...
however, if some anonymous elf puts something in my office, I will never say no to an anonymous elf gift. You have to
your office.
Why do you need iron armor?
No, he has iron armor.
I also
Right, but
need
why
to get mending and protection before I
I
actually
don't
get
need
armor.
it.
Oh, you need the iron armor.
I have iron armor. She was asking if I had iron armor because she wants me to upgrade.
But you still have iron armor?
Oh, that's quite dangerous.
I also have here, punch me. Oh, what the fuck?
right.
No, I'm kidding. I also have
Oh.
this little helmet.
Is it perchance made from polar bear fur?
I don't know. I just kind of found it lying around.
Wait, can I see it for a second? Because there is
It's
set of
called
armor.
a wildling head.
It is, I think. It is. It's a set of armor made out of
Oh, there's someone above. I was like, who's going through
I
books?
was like, who's aggressively going through?
Hold on, I got. Oh wait, hold on. Come over here. Okay, when I say this, I'm not faulting this person at all. In fact, I love it. But when mob studies ended, Willow sat down immediately and started writing, and then I was there in that room for like half an hour, and then I had to go. And then I come back after equestrian studies, and she's back writing more. I literally went back
Dedication to
into
the
mob
class.
studies. I went back into mob studies and be like, yeah, I wonder what Willow wrote. I was very curious of what took her so long. And she was back in there. And she told me in between mob studies and equestrian, she was there the entire time.
Quite the dedication.
I appreciate it. But oh my god, I'm going to have a lot of notes to go through.
Yes, you have fun with that.
I
I'm
will
gonna
make
need to
sure
make
to
files.
write even longer books next class.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have to make it more detailed.
No, but the armor set, it's made out of bear fur, polar bear fur, and it gives you the same protection as iron armor, but it does give you a massive damage.
It does. And demons also have strength when our bar is full, so I do a lot of damage.
Right. I did not know that, but that is.
We will be going.
So I've been contemplating on
in knighthood.
Maybe...
In knighthood, we will be going over all of the different origins and their abilities. What makes them tick? What makes them stronger? What makes them weaker? And we will be doing duels trying to exploit the weaknesses of the other origins.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Why do you think I think it's a good idea?
No, I just...
No, this is a genuine question.
I don't know if we should learn to, like, take advantage of somebody else's weaknesses. At least not a particular, like, specific group of people.
Well, that's why everyone will be doing it. And also,
Yeah,
everyone will find themselves a lot more comfortable with each other, knowing that their strengths and weaknesses are just out. There's not going to be anything to hide, which is very important. Knights have to be honest.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't think that far ahead.
Unfortunately, I am a professor, so that is my job. Though I don't get paid. Though I actually might be getting back pay. Let's go.
I hate to say it, but you probably won't.
Yeah, you're probably right. I gotta go see if...
Sorry, I was just going to ask, what are the rules on dueling?
I would need to be present.
Very well.
Unless you want to duel me, which, I mean, it's fine, but...
I mean, I am fully confident I could duel you.
Really? Iron armor,
Yes.
iron swords?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take off my current set. Grab a sword.
Very well.
I was about to say, I need...
Although I'm saying this,
I don't expect you to win, but we'll see how you do.
Thanks.
Look, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, so I have more combat experience than you've been alive.
Ah.
Unfortunately. But...
So is it all really?
I will never turn down a duel.
Very well.
Do need to grab more food, though. Hold on.
Oh, I have some.
No, I have plenty. I have 57 mutton just waiting.
Very well. I'm nervous.
Oh. Good evening. Well, this is unfortunate that we're walking... Oh, I think we scared her.
That's Violet. I think, yeah, she's very skittish.
Here, I'm gonna make a thingy.
Scared easily.
Very well.
I think I sit next to Violet in one of my classes.
I think I do as well.
Alright, we're gonna go for the same rules as the duels in knighthood. We both start on this bit here. If you leave this, like this bit here, opposite side.
Very well.
If you leave this inner white, you are out. Paxton, would you be the referee?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Are you ready?
On my mark. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just hoping it's not too stuttery.
Yes, I'm having the same concern, but if you're both experiencing it.
Surely it's fair then. Great hit. You fantastic first hit.
Thank you.
Great dodge. Ooh. Ooh, you're taking me out here.
Oh.
Ooh, missing all my hits.
I am not much better.
Ooh. Oh, you got me.
Oh my gosh.
You did it. Very good.
Oh gosh.
I missed some pretty crucial hits there. That's completely on me. But you also did very good. Can't lie.
I'm very, very, very surprised I actually won that.
Now, if it rains, I'm kind of screwed, but...
Oh, are you alright?
No, I have an umbrella. It's okay. No, I'm just fine. Trust me, I've been through much worse. Congratulations.
Sorry,
you did so good.
Right, so what about another duel?
See, okay, not with that. I mean, what if I use that? To be fair, that thing is pretty difficult to use. In all fairness.
I
The
can't
attack
use a
speed,
shield.
yeah. Well, hey, in my sense, in fact, that weapon's fine for me then because I can't use shields. Anyway.
Right.
Oh, if we had shields in this combat, oh, it would have been great.
Oh, yes.
A very promising student.
Thank you. I'm... Oh, God.
Keep training.
Sorry. Thank you. I shall. But is there anything I could be improving on?
You rushed in one too many times, I think.
Yeah,
And you didn't take advantage of me eating.
Well, my thought process was I was low anyway, so I needed a moment to regain my strength, I suppose.
Well, I do say if you probably could have won sooner if you had gone for those hits. Because if I'm eating, I can't hit.
I suppose it's also an element of patience, I guess.
I mean, it worked out, so I can't really say all that much, but...
Yes, but I will work on it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Gives me a good reason to, or at least I now have a big drive to get better.
Yeah, you can't let Luciella be better than you.
What?
No, that was impressive fighting. Both of you.
Thank you.
Anyone else want to go for a duel until I can get rid of this weakness? It would be great to get rid of this weakness. There it goes. Anyone else want to go for it?
I'm a very good fighter.
Well,
You got this. I already fought him and I failed miserably, so.
though I do say, I think the position I had against you was a lot better than being out here. Because I had cover. Out here it is just swing.
So, what? Sorry, what did you say? I was in my... No, I genuinely was in my head. My
I
messages
said-
are saying things and I
said-
want to...
I said where we fought, I had the better advantage than just being out here because I had cover.
Right.
Okay.
I'm happy that your attempt to lure me out by talking did not work.
Yeah. If you had actually like gone for me there, you would have gone out a lot sooner. Are you going for it, Tavali?
Against who?
Against me.
Oh,
you got this.
I believe.
Sure. Okay.
I think Luciala gave you the iron armor.
Yes.
Just the iron armor and the iron sword. We go till we're downed.
Okay. Alright, should I take off the necklace that gives me extra health too.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Paxton?
May need a moment to go away,
Oh.
actually. One of you hit me.
I want to hit you.
Lucia,
Hit me.
I don't.
do it.
Do it.
Do it. Oh.
Oh.
Hit me. Proceeds to pick her up.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's gone.
Okay. Are you good?
Yep.
Paxton?
On my mark. 3, 2, 1, go.
Great first hit. Fantastic. How did I miss every one of those hits? I'm awful.
You are allowed to have off days.
Suppose. Oh, you went to the moon.
That's what we do.
I forgot. Oh, with all the stuttering, I can't really hit a crit.
I'll be very thankful for that.
Ooh, good range. What's this gonna munch? Though I think I might have better food. Was that bread or pumpkin pie?
It's bread.
I definitely have better food. Oh!
Oh. Be careful.
Please switch out.
Okay, well, this sort of sucks.
I think the rain has decided to put a pause on this.
Oh, also, I do realize our fight may have been unfair. I forgot I had ruby rings on.
Oh, those do extra damage, don't they?
Yes, I do actually have extra if you wish.
I mean, I won't say no to an anonymous elf.
Just look at the wall, and I'm sure the elf.
No.
No,
the elf.
Wait, I have an idea.
The
Give
elf
it to me.
close
Give it to me.
by.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Bro's just gonna take him.
Right, thank you. No.
Yeah.
I mean, I can make more if needed.
Wow.
What?
Oh wow, Professor and Elf.
Whoa.
Who left that there?
Okay,
Wow.
we'll postpone our duel for now. Let's go inside.
I'm liking the rain.
So, yeah, so I don't. That was a very enthusiastic bow from Professor Caravan.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
Are you okay?
No, I'm right here. I'm in front of you. No, behind. There we go.
You said in front. I'm like, there's literally 0 people in front of me.
Oh, nothing.
Why?
We can't actually do it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be doing that. It's just it doesn't rain that often, and we can only do it in the rain.
You know, fair enough. Well, you can do it in the water, can't you?
Right.
Wait, because I still won that duel, can I get points for that?
When did I say points were on the line? Hello?
No, but I'm asking.
No.
Oh, please.
No.
No. Also,
You
do
should have said that
folk are
before.
still a negative?
I have no idea. You want me to be so honest? You want me to give you my full truth right here? I don't care what court gets the crown as long as they do a good job.
Yes. And I'd like to think the Felfolk do a good job, so I think we should.
Well, we're not a week in yet. We're not even 1 week in yet. I'm not gonna give you participation awards.
Oh shit.
All for nothing.
Meow.
Oh wait. Oh well, that doesn't mean anything in a duel. Well, I wonder how much damage I do now.
Oh.
You did absolutely nothing.
Okay, let me try again. Actually, hold on. Let me try again.
Wait, you can hit me. I have
Here, try it with this.
enchanted armor.
That did 2 hearts.
Okay. Let me try it with this one.
Hold on, let me get full
Yeah.
HP. I do have 3 extra hearts though.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just looking for a heart count here.
Almost. Just half a heart. Come on. There we go. You can hit me.
How'd that do what?
How did it do the same?
It has more attack.
Because he also hit the dummy?
Is your armor enchanted?
Only my leggings with protection 4.
Oh.
Let me know when you're back.
Yep. Can hit me. That is weird. Why is it still 2?
Well, I mean, it's 9 and 10, so I guess just balances out.
Wait, you could try it on me. I have fully enchanted protection.
Okay, I
4 if you'd like.
I don't want students to just go around slapping each other with an axe.
Slapping.
Well, if it makes you feel
Sorry,
better.
cutting in half.
Yes, that's. But in all fairness, I was having a happy swim in lava earlier, so I'm fully capable of.
Can you not?
I was
That's what I was
fine.
saying.
I was fine, and I discovered us Volvo can have a little bit of time in lava before we get hurt.
I guess it's good to know for
With the right
whenever
gear.
It's time to go to the Nether in class.
Yeah, I care a lot about you students. Okay. As I've said before, a knight is a shield, and my job here is to shield you students, but I can't shield you from yourselves.
Well, I mean, obviously, if I were to end up in a precarious situation, it would only be my fault, no one else's.
That doesn't matter.
You don't get it.
I don't care. I don't care whose fault it is. Don't get in those situations.
Then it's a good thing I'm very capable and I know what I'm doing.
Just don't be stupid.
Good
Have
thing I'm
some
not.
common sense. Don't
Good
jump
thing I
in
have plenty
lava.
of that. It was a safe environment.
There were, to be fair, like 5 people around, but still, you shouldn't just randomly jump in lava on school grounds.
I mean, I was doing it before other. I mean, no, others.
No,
were.
Yala, please. I would not like to lose, like, a friend this
I'm
early
alright.
on, please.
I'm alright. I know. I'm alright. I know what I'm doing. And I usually tend to think of every outcome.
So why? Why?
one
You
of us
say
with
you say 8 out of 10 times I die if I jump into lava. Let's test that 2 out of 10.
Okay.
No, that's not no. My head hurts.
Do you want me to? Or,
No, that was
hypothetical.
I'm gonna go read Willow's book.
Ah,
If
okay.
if Willow's still up there.
Don't worry, I will be safe.
Oh, but
I mean-
Professor, may I ask, from what we did do out of the duel, what would you think I could improve on?
You were too aggressive. I baited you a lot, and I was able to step back and made you miss a lot of hits. Oh, well, there is someone up here, but it's not Willow.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta see just how many pages. Oh. Wait. It was only like... Interesting. It was only like 16 pages.
What do you mean only 16 pages? Should I have at least 16?
I mean,
Oh
I need
god.
to check how many pages I have.
Let me...
Oh, which one of these is more?
Luciala, you haven't even put your book in.
No, not yet. I wish to be a bit excessive.
No, that's more than fair. I was only joking. I have 8 pages. Well, 7.5.
I almost accidentally looked. That would be very not well.
Yeah, that would get you detention and 15 points deducted. So.
Both?
Wait.
Couldn't it be like either or?
When it's detention, it automatically deducts.
Fuck.
Oh, I have a question with detention.
Yes.
So see how it's also a dungeon? Do students stay in the dungeon or the seating area if they
There's
are in
a
detention?
seating area.
Okay, that's
But also,
rather
detention might not just be sitting down there. I imagine also, like, if someone gets in detention for me, you're gonna get shit for me. We're gonna go out and we're gonna go material gather.
That sounds like a good time.
It won't be.
What?
You're right.
You're not allowed to look at the book.
Well, I'm not. I just
for
please
the
enlighten me.
shadowlings. For my shadowlings.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're not close space.
Oh, hello, Headmaster.
Good evening. I am losing my shit. Look at what Gander has made.
I really want to.
Other classmates are not allowed to look in the books.
Are we going to show off the books?
No.
Next class?
Could I please take a quick gander? I
No,
will not change my
absolutely not.
Can you at least read it out?
It's not reading.
I don't think I can read this.
Bro
I mean,
drew
I can.
pictures.
Drew?
How do you put picture?
Oh, there goes the headmaster.
No.
I think the book was too powerful for him.
That's unfortunate.
Weren't you having a discussion with him? When the class ended?
With Canderous?
Yeah.
He just not.
No, I didn't mean it in a bad way. Just were you talking with him?
There's no fucking way.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want me to do that. Well, actually, Phelan did clear up that we are allowed to leap as long as we're not climbing on anything. So if I were to leap and land on that, that would be a no-no according to Phelan. I'm sorry. Listen.
This. I genuinely am so.
I'm so curious.
You don't get to see it, but he drew a creeper, a vindicator, and a witch, and then just like a neutral face.
What do you mean I am utterly
What do you mean? What do you
Absolutely insane. Damn, these people are good at taking notes.
Oh god, I feel like I'm an ass. I don't read or write at all.
Judged.
Ha ha ha, there's no book here. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you know what? 8 pages is respectable.
Oh, that's okay. I'm failing this class already.
Look, you don't have to do a 40-page document.
I just write down what's important to me.
We do not.
What I already know, I don't really write down.
Plus, note taking is a skill.
I fear it's a skill I never will learn.
No, you got this.
It's okay. Who is it? This is Mateo. Mateo put 4 pages.
Oh.
Okay, glad I'm not at 4.
I will say the best, what I deem to be the best and probably most thorough, will be getting points. And as I said, I will be taking all of these, well, not taking, but I will be removing, I guess not removing, but the books will be checked and graded by tomorrow night. So if you wish to add anything.
No, I want to see how this grades first, and then I can work off of that.
That's true.
Because if it's like really shit, I should really improve. But if it's okay, then I can just gradually improve.
Sorry, the alumni wanted to see the
What is this?
Who is?
You guys can't look. You guys can't look. Go to page 2.
Not really
Go to
looking.
page
I'm not
2.
looking, I'm not
Or
looking.
page 4.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What is wrong with these students?
Excuse?
Okay,
We are
this seems
standing right
normal.
here.
Yes, and some of you are weird.
Listen, I
thought
wanted
that
to
could
say
never
no,
be
we
me.
aren't, but no, there are definitely a lot of
Oh yes, Phelan.
Hey, but
You're gonna
better
turn-
be weird than.
Guess what?
What?
I want a duel against
Oh.
Professor Castillo.
Oh!
With Ruby, might I add. That I did not have.
didn't. I forgot I did have Ruby.
Fair.
But
Hearing my bodyguard
still
is
won.
not
I
able to be a
Hey.
student is.
Hey, no, she's genuinely pretty good. Come over here, Jalen. Did you see the number?
What the?
44!
What's this, Ridley?
Yes. Oh my god.
I feel like we gotta give points for that.
I will be grading all of these for the
Yeah.
most. I'll probably take 5. 5 of these notes I will give points to.
I'm trying to see if there's more drawings.
I don't think anyone's gonna be brave enough to put more
Put drawing inside of the notebook.
Morel was
Do I
here
get
for a
extra
long
points if
time.
I put drawings?
I don't know.
I didn't hear a no, so.
I said I don't know.
No, I see it as
I know
yes,
what
I'm
we
putting
must
in
do.
drawings.
I know what we must do. We must.
Though I could consider that plagiarism.
No.
Wait, how did? Hold on. No, why would also drawing an image be plagiarism?
You only are considering drawing after I told you that someone else drew.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, no images.
I was never here.
Willow spent. How long did Willow spend here?
An amount of time just to have 14 pages. Because after equestrian studies, she came back. She was here the
She
whole
came
time.
back?
She was here the whole time between mob studies and equestrian studies, and then she came back.
Oh my god. I appreciate the dedication.
Me too. Me too. I can't believe it, dude.
Where's Silas is actually? I wanna see
He wasn't
what
here.
What? Ah.
I was actually gonna talk to him because of something, but I probably shouldn't say in front of other students. But
Mm-hmm.
We can.
can you stop walking
away.
around me?
Cover your ears.
Can you stop? No, we can talk about it at another.
You've been dealing with me for 14 years. Put me down.
No,
You're not getting a paycheck.
I need a bit.
The name was
Do we
not a
follow
contract.
you guys?
Sorry.
You're going into
I
your
am
room so it can be
being-
broken into again.
What?
You're going to your room so it can be broken into again.
How do I say 5 points taken from demons?
Watch the demons find out. Oh, our
Yeah,
teacher made us
for
lose 5
real.
points.
Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Anyway,
I was tempted to say I'm getting kidnapped in the general missives.
you probably
but,
shouldn't. You know, headmaster, you probably should be a little bit more serious in the public missives.
Look, I'm
See,
serious.
a
in the
similar
public
thing
missives.
Aqua did, and then you know what happened.
Oh.
I don't fancy another bomb threat.
What?
See, exactly.
Oh yes.
What did I
Aqua
miss?
Aqua
threatened
joked
to bomb
about
the
using
school.
TNT to bomb the school.
I got
DC
no point
monsters are not
reduction.
very well versed on
Etiquette?
Do you want to talk about point reduction, Luciana? Who's in your dormitory?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Headmaster.
Don't want over there.
Who are you talking
Don't-
about?
Where?
There. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Luciana?
Yes.
Where's Robert?
Oh, you're on about
Oh,
Robert. Okay.
that's okay.
No.
Not Robert.
Wait,
Oh,
how would
Robert.
that? That wasn't a bad I mean, was it a question?
Yes!
Was it a bad thing?
Never seen
Paxton, I'm
Headmaster
gonna need you
Phelan.
to cover your ears for a second.
Here, you know what? We still have to continue our original conversation, Paxton, so we can go on.
Yes, yes.
I am utterly confused. Love how the name of the group is still Duel.
They're dueling.
They're dueling?
They're about to.
Very long duel. Waiting it out.
Anyway, so Rosalind, right?
Yeah, yep. Totally.
So what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yep.
That's not very appreciative.
No, probably not. Okay.
After all the advice I gave you.
All the advice. The layers and hours of advice. Pages
The
of
onion
advice.
layers of advice that I gave you.
The onion layers, huh?
Did you say you might have a crush on someone else as well?
No, well, oh god. Maybe. I don't know what the bubble I sent you, I don't know what the fuck a crush is.
Take a seat.
Listen, I don't know.
Who are we talking about here? Let's get some names out in the open.
Multiple.
Yeah, let's.
Oh fuck's sake. Well, no.
It's
Well,
important that you talk to people about your feelings.
right. Yep. No, that. Yep. That turned out well. Yep. No. Well. Did you see my? Well, you guys call it missive, right? Did you see it?
I saw it, but like I didn't read it.
Oh, okay. So you hate? No, I'm kidding. Tafali is quite sweet and adorable
you're gonna
and
get adopted.
kind.
I'm kidding.
Well, dude, you're not gonna like. Well, my catfishes say I might have a crush on another fellow.
Is it the other one that was in the room?
So, no.
Who?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Start with an L.
No, yeah, no, it is.
Uciala.
It is. Yep.
Interesting.
But I don't.
See,
maybe
so what
they're
you
just good
do?
friends. So.
What you do is you get them to like you back, and then they have to like duel to the death of who gets to have.
This is the best advice I've ever heard. I'm so gonna follow this up.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Professor Castiel.
Don't link me back to that, please.
Oh, I definitely will if it happens.
Oh shit. No, but genuinely, if you like someone, that's okay. Even if they're of a different order, that's okay.
Right, but that's the part I worry about the most. It's
Yeah, but like, who cares? You know?
I feel like a lot of people will care.
They shouldn't.
I know they shouldn't. I've been friendly to everyone despite their origin, but I've seen people definitely be less nice because of an origin.
I'm just saying, you know, take a shot in the dark, see what happens.
Oh God! I thought you were told.
Here
I can't even
comes.
speak. If you give any hint, Castiel, I swear to God.
I am not going to jeopardize your reputation.
What reputation? I have zero, but I thank you for
any
thinking
hopes
I do.
of a reputation.
See, that's a better sentence. One of my catfishes just said, "You miss all the shots you don't take." Okay.
True, real and true. That's coming from someone who missed a lot of shots and did take a lot more.
As in, like, actual shots with a bow, or are we talking about indeed similar shots?
Both.
Oh.
You win some, you lose some. What's the worst they could say, no?
Yes, and
or they could call you a
fuck up.
slimy, blue-skinned sea monster who doesn't deserve to breathe the same air as them. But you know, that's something that they
Oddly
potentially
specific
could
there,
say.
Professor Castiel. Oddly specific, but no, yeah.
I'm just putting out the options.
What?
In all seriousness, you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Hi guys, it's just I'm scared of what will happen. I'm scared of the consequence.
It's still pretty early on. I doubt there'll be big consequence to it.
Right, and like I said, I don't really have a reputation to fuck up, so...
Exactly, so now's the best time. If you fuck up now, it means every other fuck up you make is drastically less.
So what you say is...
Fuck up big the first time.
Oh my god.
And then every other fuck up will just be like, yeah, no, he does that.
Right, no, that's... that's wonderful advice. I will definitely be taking that up.
For sure, again, just don't...
So about bombing the school, no, I'm kidding.
No!
That was awkward. That was
here,
not me. I had nothing to do with that.
I live here. Please do not bomb the school.
Right, I will have to admit that I have seen your, like, office in the tower. Not that I sneak in there.
Why were
I was
you
hoping...
up there?
Listen. Hear me out. I was there with Professor Charybdin and Moira to fix the elevator.
Did you see Professor C?
Did I see who?
Get with me.
We heard a goat in your room, though.
Come with
we
me.
didn't enter your room. We only entered your
Come
office
with me.
and didn't snoop.
It's okay. I have nothing in those drawers. It's okay. Why is it still raining?
Oh, great.
The demons are ready to go out and about for horses, but it's still fucking raining.
I mean, nothing's saying we couldn't change that.
No.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Right behind you,
Don't-
right behind you, right behind you.
Trying to
Hi!
see if
I was gonna
can
move the
make
sign
it
over.
So it's on.
Hear me out. Fucking don't.
What do you mean? I can take the sign. I can move it over so that way it's in the chronological
Not
order.
your property, not your problem.
We tried earlier. It doesn't work. You
Oh,
can't
it doesn't
make
work?
it
Oh, okay.
I don't believe so.
What the?
We tried with all the sea monster and the headmaster and Professor Cribden and I think
Okay.
Professor Saren here. So.
Just saying.
Alright, see you soon, Leonidas.
Alright, goodbye, Leonidas.
He's in the dorms. We're talking telepathically.
Felt like I was
Okay.
going insane.
Goodbye. Don't touch the signs.
Professor Castillo.
Oh. Can I help you?
Oh.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah?
They're fine.
I
They're
didn't
fine.
do anything!
They're talking to a
Okay,
kind of
let's go.
broccoli, so.
I was trying to be. Yes. Let me make another thing.
Oh, you were in the group? Oh, you made another. I see.
Oh my god. What is wrong with them? I don't get it. I don't get it.
What do they not get?
They were gonna move the sign.
Well, to the other place on the notice board.
Still. Oh. Come here, Austin.
No, actually, I really don't.
Welcome to my part of the tower.
I thought you would say something cool like domain.
No. This is my bedroom. Meet Professor. Come on. What? You better make it in.
Sure. Okay. Well, I didn't know we could enter your bedroom.
Oh my.
Why do you have? Ah.
Professor C.
Why is there?
Be mindful they do like to hit me, so they might also abuse you.
But why is there two?
Because they're two. What's the problem?
How do you?
Ow!
Ow!
See, told you.
How do you tell them apart?
Well, this one's Professor C, Big C, and then this one's Professor C, Little C.
Big C. No, they're
No,
definitely
this is Little
both
C.
the same
This
C.
is Little C. This is Big C.
My eyes deceive me because they are both having big C's.
No, that's not in their name. I'm just saying in general. Like, if you were to pick them up, like, this is definitely Big C. And this is, like,
Okay.
Little C. Like, I could throw this guy. You fucking deserve it, too. He fucking rams into me.
This is Little C. I can throw this guy. I feel like I should need a quote book.
Do not quote what I say.
I won't now. that you
Unless
say
it's in
that
mob
so
studies.
honestly. Oh, of course. I'll quote you there. Every sentence. 18 pages long.
You fucking slowly turn. He's just there looking at you. They're so funny. Yeah, I got the honey on the walls. I got a picture of a castle up there.
Oh, wow. I will not pry.
Are you wondering about the horn?
Yes, I was wondering about the horn, and since
It's my
you're-
horn.
Yeah, yeah.
Demons typically have horns, but I do not.
That's what I should.
Oh, I also have great balconies.
I may or may not have checked those out. Hold on. Yeah, no, I checked those out.
All right.
Hold up a minute.
I actually, while you guys were in equestrian studies, what I could have done, I could have come over here and just fucking watched.
Oh! You could like see right into the class.
For real. You stay out there, Little C.
He's so eager to come out.
A lot of things I could say to that.
Were you saying anything, or?
I just said a lot of things I could say to that.
Oh, okay. Right.
Being eager to, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Oh my.
I get the ball you're throwing.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a thing people say?
I don't think so. Are you buying what I'm selling? Like,
Yep, that was the thing I was
picking up what I'm putting down?
Picking up what I'm putting. That was the exact thing I was looking for. Not the ball I was throwing.
You're an odd one, you know that?
Is that a compliment, or
I don't know yet.
should I be very insulted?
A shadowling said smelling what you're stepping in.
Okay. Fuck's sake.
Have you been out here?
Oh. Don't think so.
Gate godded, sorry.
Wow.
Just every fiber in my being was telling me to shut the door directly in your face. This is
Are we
just a
even
nice...
supposed to be here?
You're out here with me. Students shouldn't be out here on their own, though.
Right, that's what I meant.
It's just a nice little... There's some otters out here just kind of hanging out. Oh! I probably shouldn't do that, but it's fine. Ow.
Right, that was such a good decision.
Yeah. You really had to stand on the table, huh?
Oh. She said here, that's blue.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're the one who gets that. Professor
I
Turpin sat over there. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Can I?
I expected better from her.
Double-decker otter. Double-decker otter.
Double-decker otter. I think there was a double-decker otter on the headmaster's head yesterday.
That tracks. Tell me a bit about yourself, Paxton.
About myself?
Yeah.
I don't have that exciting of a life. I think a lot would even say I don't deserve to be here, considering I am adopted.
Interesting. Do you believe that?
It's difficult.
To not believe it?
Yeah. I, in the back of my mind, know it isn't true, and no, I just as anyone else didn't just get here out of luck.
Well, if you want to know someone who got here out of luck, you're looking at them. I'm pretty fortunate to be where I am now.
Well, if you knew the headmaster for 14 years, it...
Not quite 14. But pretty close, I guess.
Huh. It's even... Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
It's even harder to believe that I do deserve to be here, considering it's not even the first family that tried to foster and adopt me.
Well, maybe you are lucky, but...
So?
There's a certain amount of skill that comes with luck. It's the skill to seize the opportunity.
Fair enough. Suppose you are not completely wrong.
Hope not, I'm a professor.
It doesn't mean you're right all the time.
It's true. But with something like this...
Right. And probably life experience.
I am 38 years old, going on 40.
Well, compared to the headmasters, what was it again? Isn't he?
I wouldn't compare anyone to him. He's a little special.
Say that again. I don't want to
In
pry, but
many ways.
I have been curious what origin he is.
If I did know, I wouldn't tell you.
Right. I don't expect you to. I'd be very weirded out if you would have.
Yeah, he's actually God.
He's the one that controls everything, and yet stacks otters on his own head.
And makes you guys name. Say you guys as if I also didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, you were there with us. You contributed. You joined in.
Unfortunately enough.
Apart from being adopted, I'm not that social. Don't have a lot of people that I know or care deeply about. What else? I'm not that interesting. So I'm horrific in terms of being social. Only I think I was quite lucky that the first day threw me off so much that I have been running my mouth more than I normally would.
Well, I don't particularly mind. Like I said, my duty here, first and foremost, is to protect you students. But that doesn't just mean protecting you from monsters, or from each other, or for lava, and some people. But also means protecting you from yourselves and your own mentalities. And double-decker otters.
They are very threatening.
They're very intimidating.
That's nice to hear.
No matter what origin anyone is, if I am needed, call upon me.
I will keep that in mind.
Though I think the demons have it the worst.
Why?
Due to my own history. I'm not exactly biased with them as other origins might be.
Well, I have a sneaky suspicion Professor Charybdis has already lost hope in us sea monsters, so... I'm not certain at all, but... I feel like a lot of the talks that we've had within a group with her were us doing things wrong.
Well, you have to start somewhere, right?
I mean, most of them was how we should keep ourselves and how we should say things and introduce our heirs before introducing ourselves. I did not know that. I know very little about royal code and etiquette and all that.
Well, good thing you're going.
Yep, I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, man. It's been a doozy of a day.
A doozy of a day?
Yeah.
But no, thank you for saying that you are always there to help. I will definitely keep that in mind.
Of course. Whenever you need. Feel free to come up to my office if you need, or I have the office above mob studies as well. Did you know that? There's an office above mob studies.
Did I know that?
Here.
I feel like I got told, but I might not know the direction, so... Oh god, we're having a race?
I'm gonna win. There's secret
Don't
tunnels
you guys
all
have
around.
like a... Do you guys have like a... Oh, not again.
Sorry. Force a habit.
Only with me, right?
Don't we have a... Exactly.
I wasn't gonna allow you to do it again.
Fuck! Don't we have a what?
An ability that makes you go faster.
We can fly, but I don't have any souls right now. I used them all up yesterday. Oh, let's go up these stairs.
Do they, like, deplete that quickly?
It was an emergency.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I see.
I had to fly someone back to the med bay very fast.
I hope they're doing a bit better now that they're at the med bay.
I hope so. Professor Saren has been with them, so... Yeah, so mob studies, woohoo! Up here.
Oh. Then I have definitely not seen this.
This is my actual office.
Not your half bedroom, half office.
Exactly.
Oh, there's... Oh. Already jealous of the storage.
Oh, it is very unorganized.
You were my teacher, like my favorite teacher, like 2 minutes ago before you said that.
Try 10 seconds ago.
Right? But nice office.
Thank you. I did not design it, but I'll take it.
It's spacious.
It is quite nice. I
Oh,
do
you're gonna-
enjoy the skylight.
Yeah.
But I have a fireplace too. I can just like hop in, you know? Ugh.
Hop in by breaking your roof.
Don't you
Maybe you should turn those 4 into stairs
think I
so you
will.
can hop in. Okay, then you do you.
Anyway, gotta hop out.
I would have laughed a bit too hard if the brick would have burned.
Yeah, I kind of thought about that after I was already in there.
Oh, apologies. I didn't.
I'm sure you want to duel again, but buddy, it's a bit of a big weapon.
Hmm?
I said I'm sure you want to duel again, but that's a bit of a big weapon.
No. Not yet. Want to learn a bit better of how to fight before I duel you again.
Anyway, hit the hay.
I will not bother you any longer.
You're not a bother at all. Good time.
Hmm?
It was a good time.
Thank you. That is definitely appreciated.
Hopefully you figure out your romantic problems.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Hey,
Yeah,
watch
no,
the
me too.
chairs. They aren't
Oh,
cheap.
the chairs, not the front of my head.
It's probably pretty thick. It's fine.
I want to say no and be insulted, but I indeed do have a pretty thick skull.
Alright. Have a good night, Paxton.
You too. Thank you for the talk.
Of course. Come to me if you ever need anything.
Will do. Good night.
Well, that was a fun stream. Let's see who's live that we can raid. It's like, I'm sure some people plan on ending soon, but everyone that I'm following for PSP has been streaming for like 4+ hours. Let's raid Max. So I hope you guys enjoyed. It was super fun. I will see you guys for sure for the next one, maybe Saturday. I had a pretty busy weekend coming up, but we'll see how it goes. Hope you guys enjoy. See you guys in the next one. Goodbye.